planes, racing winds for telling games. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in StarRupture. Yes, I am so excited. The playtest got extended till August 4th, so I figured I'd jump in and play some more. I know I was supposed to do Satisfactory today, but I couldn't resist. Hi, Caleb. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I know I'm extremely happy because I get to do some more StarRupture. I am absolutely freaking loving this game. Even though it's still a little rough around the edges, but what's here is absolutely fantastic. All right, so I need to drink because it tells me I'm running low. Oh yeah, definitely need to drink up here. There we go. 8 calories. Yeah, need to eventually get my health up. I have played some Modica, but I don't think, I don't own it. I think when I last played it, it was on...
I am detecting increased Ruptured activity.
Gotta head inside.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Actually, I'm gonna go up a level. I have played it, but I think I don't own it, so I think when I last played it, it was on, Xbox Game Pass. And I don't think it's on there. Oh, no, I can't go up there. I'll die if I go up. I thought I had a room up there, but I don't. I'm gonna just go in here. So yeah, I have played it. I have beat it. It's actually quite fun. I played below 0. It was okay. It was all right. And I'm not sure about Subnautica 2. There's a lot of drama involved on that, so I don't know how I feel about that right now. Of course I would like to play it, support the developer, but with all the drama going on, I'm kind of on the fence about Subnautica 2 right now. I know it's not out yet, but you know, I'm on the fence about that one. But yeah, no, I absolutely love Subnautica. And it was a lot of fun. Hey, Just Three Brothers, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Yep, we're awaiting the wave here. Yeah, this is, just so you know, this is what kind of if you ever wondered, you know, if a star farts, yes, a star actually does fart. You know, like, you know, the solar flares, yeah, that's farting. Well, unfortunately, this particular sun it's not farting. It's taking a diarrhea. And you're going to see that here in a minute. So I don't know what it ate. But I think it's got food poisoning or something. What those crowns are is something that YouTube has rolled out to encourage interaction on live streams. You earn experience points to basically get those ranks 1, 2, and 3. So basically it's kind of encouraging you to interact, to compete, to get first, second, or third. You don't get anything for it. Welcome, George Hicks. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're all having a great day. So yeah, basically it's encouraging the audience members to interact with the stream. So you encourage you to get see who can get the first, second, or third. You don't win anything. It's just kind of like I think it's more like bragging rights, basically. And so yeah, as you saw there, the sun just came in and it just took a diarrhea all over the place. So we just have to wait for it to kind of cool down a bit. So the plan basically is to kind of get things today, get things organized a little bit.
Planetary temperature.
Maybe get some. I've already got some of the basic building materials already optimized, but we may need to organize a little bit. Maybe get some weapon, the ammo built. Oh, you're welcome, Caleb. You're welcome. So we automate the ammo for the weapons. So I've got the pistol, and I was playing a lot of this offline because I thought the playtest was going to end on the 31st. But when I found out it didn't, I'd already unlocked this bad boy. Oh, this thing really cuts through spiders. Oh, hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. So yeah, this bad boy really cuts through spiders. It really, truly does. And I also found the best time to go exploring. I'm going to save my game real quick here. Yeah, I'm going to save it right there. So I know I just saved it right after a massive rupture. And this is the best time to kind of go exploring. It really is. Because you need to get this rare ore that you see glowing right here. Yeah, this only happens right after a rupture. And so you got to find that. Also, yeah, I don't want to go too far. I don't think I've got it on the map, but when you're out exploring, there are no spiders right now, or as I like to call them, little boogers. So yeah, there's none out there right now because they basically either got fried or had to run underground. Hey, Metin, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. So yeah, got all this ore. Like I said, it's a rare ore. And right now, what you're looking here is what we call it's like a day-night cycle in this game. During the day, the planet regenerates. But the nighttime is the rupture, so you can see it's kind of dark, and all it's just barren waste. There's nothing here. Oh, and I forgot to get rid of the heat. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. All right. One of these days, I need to see if there's a way to auto-translate that while on a stream. Oh, I think this is calcium. Yeah, I think that's calcium deposit. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what's down? Ooh, what's this down here? Oh, it's another artifact down here. One of these strange artifacts. Oh, neat. Very neat. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, I know there's an outpost around here somewhere that we could possibly take a peek at. I don't have much room in my inventory. But like I said, for me, this is the best time to go out exploring because there's no spiders, because I absolutely freaking hate spiders. I really do. I absolutely hate them. And that's the only gripe I have with this game, is the fact that they put spiders as the main, basically. I don't know if it's the main villain, but right now, one of the creatures that can attack you is spiders. Now, I don't know if it's going to be the only one, but that's the main gripe I have, is they chose spiders, because I hate spiders. But it's not a deal breaker for me, because I just have to find ways to be creative to deal with the spiders. And so if that means I have to wait till a rupture to go out exploring, I'm all for it. All for it. See right here. Yeah, see here? This is an outpost. I think I've been in here before when I was recording like my last thoughts and was just getting massively attacked by all the spiders out here. So yeah, like I was saying, this is the best time to come out here and explore because there's no spiders. Plus, with it being dark, anything in, like these rubble piles that might maybe have something important in them, you can see them because it's dark. During the light cycle, you necessarily can't see them. All right, so what's this? Oh, a tablet. You wanted honesty, so here it is. I'm pissed off that everyone else here earns real money and brags about what they'll buy once they get back to Earth, boasting about how many spare sleeves they'll afford. While I'll never even see my earnings. Everything goes straight to the debt. The only silver lining is that I'm making more here than I would digging pits in the frozen Alaska outpost, but I'm not sure it's worth the way people look at me. At least back in the penal colony, we're all equal. Lately, our outpost has dropped, even after launching new extractors, all because of those darn creatures. They're clogging everything with slime. Supposedly security handles it, but machines always end up needing repairs. And guess who gets to fix them? Of course, me. The scientist who won't dirty their precious hands. The only good thing about working here is what I can curse, is that I can curse as much as I want. Frack, frack, frack. Even writing it feels good. Thanks, Sarah. I had a feeling it was hello. I had a feeling. So yeah, apparently you got one person here is just completely pissed off. Destroyed. Oh, ooh, I'll take that.
Gotcha.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is the time when it's dark to come explore. Oh, I needed that too. I don't think I had that. One of those items there. Yeah. So yeah, here's a rubble pile over here. Let me see if I can sort. All right. Oh, that looks like that's all the room I've got. So let me see. What's this one do? Heal. Oh, yes. Yes. I definitely need to heal up. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I can maybe free up? Means 8 calories. Yep. We'll use these up. Free up a spot. Blah, blah. He's going blah, blah. All right. Is there anything? Maybe you know what I could do? I can probably drop this and this and that. I got plenty of that. Titanium sheets, that. Yep. I got plenty of that. Yeah, I should have really, if I was going to come out here, I should have cleaned out my inventory, but that's okay. I may have to come back out here. Getting lots of goodies. Love them goodies. Or, as I sometimes like to call them, shinies. And it's possible I may be getting into a firefight because it depends on when the spiders will respawn. All right, I don't think I really need to worry about the synthetic resin. Or is there anything else I can drop? I think that's probably about the best. Oh, wait. Yes. You know what? I can drop this. I can leave that. Take that. No, can't take that. Okay. Let me drink up a little water. It's not going to free much, but it's fine. Malfunction. Calcium ore. Okay, so it looks like I was here. It definitely looks like there's something in there. Maybe there's another way in. Maybe up there. There might be a path up here. Looks like there might be a path up here.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a path right here. All right, cool. Now what's this one? Heal up 30 HP. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That'll free up a spot. Use that. Good. And I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, basic materials I can probably get rid of. I may have to dump the titanium beams because I can definitely make those.
Placeholder dialogue.
And of course, you might hear what you just heard is like a placeholder dialogue. Oh, sounds like spiders are here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh yeah! Ow! Woo! Oh yeah, I'm in trouble now. Ow! Can't see them, but I think they're hitting me through stuff. Woo! Ow, keep hitting that wrong key. Dead body, yep. Ow! Ah! I'm dead. Wow.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload because I lost all that stuff. So I'm going to reload my game. Good thing I saved before that. Because then I'm not going to be able to retrieve it unless I wait for,
I am detecting increased Ruptured activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Nope, I think you're lying because the wave has already happened. All right, let's see here. All right, so what we need to do, let's take a little time and see about getting things organized. Let's see, what are we making here? All right, first let's take a look at, I'm going to clear that off. Let's see if there's any any unlocks we can work on here from the company menu. All right, let's see. I was working on this one. What did I need? I needed glass. Okay, so that, I know where that, I was working on that at. That was over by the calcium deposit where I've got a base. All right, what's this one? Stators don't have. I don't think I've got that. I found it, but I lost it, of course. Griffith Blue, explosives. Okay. Heat resistant sheets. Okay. All right, so let's see. Let me look at this one, the heat resistant sheets, which unlocks that. So let's take a look. I think that was in the fabricator. Or no, was that a furnace? Well, we'll take a look. Here's the recipe. Let's see. All right, heat resistant shields. All right, good. Ew, okay, that needs... Oh, yeah, okay. I'll have to bring it all from the... some of that from the calcium. All right, glass, I could probably still possibly work on. Explosions, okay. I think I'm working on some of them already. All right. So we may have to go over to the calcium area. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Let me sort all that. All right, let's look here. All right, let's start here. This is the, okay, I definitely want the LEM station so I can upgrade, which will help. So I think that's what I'm gonna, focus on. So I should probably work on, I know where I gotta go for that. So that's over there by the calcium. So we're gonna go head over there. We're gonna take care of that, get that production going. And maybe take the time and reorganize that. How's my building materials? All right, I only have that. Oh, let me go and let me grab a stack.
Great.
All right, so that's going to get running there. Matter of fact, I need to, let me go ahead and let me heal up some HP. And we'll go ahead on our way over. We're going to go ahead and pick up some of this stuff. This fire wave ore. Okay. Because I haven't figured out what we need it for yet. But it's a really rare ore, so I'm sure it might be used for something. Or just for research right now. I don't know. I don't know. And for these meteorites, the best thing you can do to quickly get rid of them is look for the little ore spots first. Makes it a little easier to, just like that. You don't have to, otherwise if you don't, it takes a little bit longer to get rid of the meteorites. More of this helium material. I have not found the helium deposit yet. I did a little research. It looks like they've got some exploring to do to find it. I've got an idea according to the map where I've got to head, but I'm not going to worry about that right now because I need it, but I don't need it. I can find enough right now loose on the ground to get what I need. All right, so as you can see, this has definitely changed a lot. Oh, what's going on here? So let's see. You know, I'm gonna build some stairs real quick here. It'll be easier than trying to jump up on everything. Or overheat. Oh yeah, okay, I think I see part of the problem. I've got too much stuff here. So I think I can fix that. In here, I think I can get rid of some things I don't need. Let me see. Like, I can probably get rid of that. See, did that help? I hear things humming. Nope. How's the core? Still, okay, so that didn't help. All right. Do I have everything I need to upgrade? Not yet. I have to go get it all. I've upgraded some. All right. Well, let's see. Well, I tell you what I can do. I mean, yes, having these two is awesome, but I think we'll just get rid of one of them. That should drop the core a little bit. We'll have to see what's going on up there, because it looks like it still hasn't fixed it. Oh, there we go. Looks like it's operational now. Everything's operational. Yay! All right, let's take a look, see what's going on up here. Let's see. This one. Oh, remove temperature. All right, there we go. Still hasn't cooled down, but I can manually do it. There. Now we're cooking. That takes calcium in. Oh, that's for something. Oh, that's for... Okay, that's a different chain. It's like, what? All right. That's there. Okay. That's for that. That's for that. Okay. Dump that right there. All right, so that'll get more glass. Okay. All right, let me see if I can build any extra stores, because I got a lot of stuff on me. Just personal storage. Okay. Yeah, I need a bigger storage. Yes, this is where I definitely need the helium. So I got to keep my eyes peeled for the at least the little helium rocks on the ground. Okay. All right, so while that one's kind of running, let's head over here, take a peek over here. See what's being made over here, and if it's anything we can maybe convert for the next one. Maybe get the next recipe running here, because at least out here I got titanium stuff over there, and I can make some copper over there. Make a copper one. I'll need to get more hearts. So let's just take a peek here. Let's just look at maybe the explosives, maybe. Can't do that one. All right, this one here. Oh, defense turret. Yes! We need to unlock those defense turrets. We definitely need to get that unlocked. What do we need? We need explosives. All right, and I'm guessing that is in the furnace. All right, I think I have a furnace sitting here. Maybe not. No, I don't. All right. Well, I'm going to quickly build a furnace. Just so I can see what we need. Okay. All right, so calcium. All right. Oh, yeah, it still needs all the same stuff. So I'm probably better off not worrying about the explosives and do that over there at the other facility once the glass is done. All right. So what else do we need to make? Let me leave that here in case I need to look at it.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Another place dialogue message. So yeah, that's the things that are just kind of temporary. All right, so stabilizers. Okay, what did I need? I saw that. I think I have that unlocked.
Arcadia
I think.
7 has finished regenerating.
All right, stabilizers. Maybe that's not made in this. All right, maybe it ain't. Let's get rid of the furnace. Won't need that. Let's look at the fabricator. I wonder if that's where it is. Of course I built it too high. There we go. Stabilizer. All right, so it needs rotors and titanium. Okay, so what's the rotors need? Oh, okay. Okay. I could probably do those here. Okay. So probably what I should do is I'll have to get the copper set up. So why don't we do that? Because I think the copper rotors can be made. I can make a base over there. So I'm gonna need a couple more hearts. So let's get some hearts. Because I think I need 10 to build a new base core. And I'm thirsty, so let's drink up. Let's see. Toxicity. Calories, 8 hydration. Oops. Yay. What was I stuck on? There we go. See, yeah, you have to find the weak points, otherwise it takes a while to get that thing cut. All right, I saw a heart down here, so let's get that. Come here. And we've got some helium here. We're gonna need all that, so I might as well grab it. Where's the weak spots? Where's the weak spots? There's 1, 2. There, it's gone. Woo! All right, we better grab a lot of this food stuff because we need a lot so we can unlock recipes. Grab some of the pricklies. Okay, let's see. Took this quite a bit. Hey, Batman! Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having some fun here in StarRupture and absolutely freaking loving it. All right, I gotta see, where do I want to build this core at? I want to make sure I get incorporate enough. But not overlap with that. I think this is probably going to be a good spot right here. All right, so where's the base core? Base core right there. All right. So let's get a base core, I think, right here. Excellent. Ah. All right. Now, let's build. I always like to build a habitat. I thought I saw a habitat. So in case if I'm working out here and a rupture occurs, I've got a safe haven. We're doing good. We're doing very good. Yep. Doing very good. Loving this playtest for StarRupture. It is freaking fantastic. All right, let's see. What do I need? Oh, that's right. Foundations. Oh, no. Power. I need power. There it is. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go... You know what? I think I'm going to go with a couple different options here. We're going to do 2 of those, and we're going to do some wind power. Yeah, it is a new game. It's not out yet. The developer's saying it should be out. They're into early access. They're anticipating autumn of this year, so later this year. So yeah, it's a single player play test right now that runs. They've extended to August 4th. Absolutely fantastic. It's kind of like Satisfactory, but it's also like Planet Crafter. It's got combat, tower defense. It's really cool. Open world survival elements. really fantastic. I mean, for the playtest, it is really awesome. So professional mod? No, this ain't a mod. Not a mod. This is a whole separate game. Oh, you know what? I didn't even line them up right. All right, where's my power? Power. Oh, you're saying in a good mood. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, I think that should probably be enough power for the time being. So now what I'm going to go ahead and do is let's get some foundations out here. Actually, before I do, I need to get some windows on this front of this building. So in case the rupture occurs, I can see it. Okay. Well, we had some earlier come in and visit. But yeah, we kind of ask ourselves all the time, you know, what can we do? Yeah, I saw habitat. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think it's because there's a lot of competition out there. It's really hard to get noticed. So we do our best to try and oh, you didn't get it? I think it was Looney Tunes. You got Sylvester and Tweety. I think Tweety Bird goes, I thought I saw a putty tat. So basically, as I thought I saw a habitat. Come on now. There we go. No, we didn't put an age limit. No, we didn't put an age limit on it. I mean, we've had quite a few people, like, you know, we had like on just the vertical, I've had like 49 views. It may be just something just people don't want to watch. You know, I mean, that's a possibility. You know, I think I need to switch to supported platform. I think we're getting into the part where it's just not enough support. There we go. That'll help. Oops. Helps if I hit the frickin' button. Yeah, Sarah is absolutely right. Yeah, we do have some younger members, and we did recently just hit 300 subscribers. So we are growing. But yeah, as people interact with the channel, they hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us grow. Also, you know, if there's content that you like of ours, you know, you can always share it, let your friends know, and, you know, just, you know, or anyone that you think that might enjoy our content, you know, help spread the word. That definitely will help. Thanks, Batman. We appreciate that. Oh yeah, and we love interacting with our audience. I think that makes the streams so much better because everyone, you know, it's because it makes people feel like they're involved with the channel. So that's something we like, you know, being able to interact with our audience. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. All right, let me just see how I can put this extractor. All right, let's see. Okay, so it looks like I can't. I'm curious about something. I'm gonna do it. This is good. This is a good time to do tests. If you're not sure about something, test it. Okay. Now let's see if I can put the extractor on top of that. No, we can't. Darn. Hey, gamer kid, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're back in StarRupture again. Darn, too bad I can't do a mass dismantle. Oh, yes, I can. Ha ha! If you do it right, yep. Yes, that stream definitely was a blast. And I went back, I looked at the screenshots. I had some really good screenshots out of that. That was definitely fun. Oh yeah, that was great. All right, so let's see here. All right, so I think what I need to do is I need to raise this up a level a bit, because what I'm going to do is take from here and build the machines out that I need from here. Because I know I needed... let me go and let me build the console so I know what I'm working with here. Let's see, where is that? Ah, corporate terminal. Yeah, you missed a really good stream, Batman, but you can always go back and watch it again. It is up on our channel. You can go back and watch it. You can definitely go back and watch it. It is absolutely freaking hilarious. Hey, Paulovin, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. They should add screenshots, transfer over to Arts in-game. Actually, what you can do with Art Shop Simulator, I could take those screenshots and I could put them as artwork in the game. You can put your own images in the game. So, yeah, I may have to do that. I may have to go when I get the game. Yeah, if I get back in there, I'll definitely have to put some screenshots on the wall for that. Cool, Batman. Very cool. All right, let's see. I was working on... Was it the... oh, stabilizers. Yes. Okay. Which is in... Fabricator. Okay, cool. I don't know yet, Gamer Kid. I don't know yet. After you all left, it became a grind again. There wasn't anything to do. It was pretty much open the shop, sell, beat people up with the stick thing. It just wasn't any fun with no one there. And there wasn't really anything new to, and I did the auction house. It took 30 minutes to go through 51 artworks to sell, and I was trying to stay awake the whole time. So I may occasionally toss it in the schedule. Definitely when there's new content. Yeah, I will definitely toss that in there. When there's definitely new content. Now, I may occasionally just toss it on the schedule just for fun. We'll see. But right now, there's a lot going on. A lot of things I want to do. So, yeah, it's hard to get in there and schedule that. Especially, you know, in those simulator games when there's nothing new, it gets boring. It really does. I'll be honest. You know, it's like my brain goes on autopilot and I was literally was trying to stay awake. Also, can't attend any streams next week for my vacation. It's okay. That's all right. The I'm going to the middle. Ooh, going to the Middle East. Oh, stay safe. You know, even when you travel, no matter where you go, you always want to stay safe, no matter where you go. Always stay safe. And always be aware of your surroundings and protect yourself, because you just never know. All right, I need a furnace. No, not a furnace. Fabricator. I need to see what I'm working with. Of course, I did it again. Built it way up there. I hear you, Batman. I hear you on flying. Oh, I hear you. I'll be honest. I'm a little scared to fly too these days. I hear you. All right, so it was the stabilizer. Okay, so I'm working on the rotor chain. Okay, so that's what I'm working on. Rotors. All right, so let me select the rotors. What do I need? Wolfram wire and titanium rod. Okay. All right. Well, then I might need to change things up a bit, because I can make the titanium rods up there. Fine. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to see how much room we've got. Yes, this is where it gets complicated. It's like, oh yeah, but then it's like, oh yeah, I know what I have to do. It's just a question of where do I frickin' need to do it. I said frickin'. Let's see. Haha, cool, Batman. Very cool. Anxiety on flying, half because the height and another because of the crashes, but I think I'll be fine. I think you'll be fine, but yeah, I can understand why you'd be a little nervous flying. Yeah, I could definitely see that. All right, let's see. So the Wolfram wire. All right, so that is also in the fabricator. That's a simple matter of the Wolfram bars. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Let's get rid of that. I think the best route would be... Let me see if I can get... Will this show me... Okay, that shows me my buildable area. Alright, so it looks like here... I think there's a few things that overlap. Oh, maybe this overlap... Oh, these overlap. Okay. It looks like there's an overlap gap right here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm scared of heights too, Batman. I hear you on that. Yeah, 20 hours? Yeah, that's a pretty long journey. Home of the day, whistles wail at morning light. Okay. Alright, let's see. I guess, yeah, let's do this. Gotta get going here, because the wave should be coming. I saw another... content creator, and they said it looks like it estimated about every 30 minutes a wave comes in. So I need calories. I'll just eat that. There we go. Eat another one. And drink up some water. There we go. Alright, no problem, Batman. Catch you later. Alright. Ore extractor. Yep, we'll go right there with it. Right, so we're gonna definitely need to get some power. All right, let's take this. Oh, I've got an idea. I have an idea. I have got an idea. I need to change to the one with the platform, with the support. There we go. Oh, come on now. I keep forgetting I gotta hit the button. It's a two-finger job here. I have to hold the right mouse button down, and then I have to also click the left mouse button to commit. On Satisfactory, obviously I was going to do it today, but because this playtest for StarRupture got extended, I couldn't pass up doing this again on the stream. Because, you know, get in here and play as much as possible while we can. But Satisfactory, as of right now, is on the weekly schedule, so it will be back for sure. Because I'm definitely working on something special in the main headquarter building. Yeah, StarRupture is really cool, really cool. So yeah, as I said with Satisfactory, it is still on the schedule. I was supposed to do it today, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity to do StarRupture. But Satisfactory is on the schedule, and I am working on something special in the main headquarters. Sarah knows what it is. I don't want to spill the beans, but it is something special, and I will say this is a big thank you to our supporters. And you'll just have to wait and see. It'll take me a little bit to do, though. But yes. Oh, yeah. See, that's how we can get power. I love these curved walkways. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I looked at it. I won't be getting into it. Sarah, however, might. Grow a Garden is really not my style or my type of game. But that might be, Sarah would have to look into that. That might be something she might look into. Right now, what I can tell you about StarRupture, Pullivan, is I think that's going to be a resounding yes, I think, at this point. I am absolutely freaking loving this game. I hate the spiders, but I find creative ways to deal with it. But yes. Yeah, and I will keep working on Art Shop Simulator, especially when updates come out. That is definitely something I will keep working on. That won't be every week, because there's, like I said, it's a lot of times it's just kind of a slog or a grind when there's really nothing to do, when you just keep doing the same thing over and over again. The reason why the stream was fun is because it was something new. Although I do admit I love that TV thing. And so I could find a way to possibly utilize that and still play Art Shop Simulator. So I could find a way to do that. But yeah, no, I'm loving this game. And I mean, yes, there are some issues. Yes, there's optimizations. Yes, that's understandable. But for what they've accomplished so far, this is absolutely fantastic. I mean, I love this curved walkway. I really love it. It is freaking awesome. And it gets power to over here, so that way I don't have to build like, like the straight path. I like the natural curve. Really, really cool. All right, so now what we need to go ahead and do... Let's grab my platforms again. Gonna build out a bit here. All right, there we go. All right, so this is gonna give us the Wolfram ore. So I'm debating what I want to do. I know I need to make all right, well, let's do it this way. Let's set up in case we have to make multiple ore. Let's set up like this, because I can always build another extractor. So I'm just gonna set it up, and that way I can have easy expandability. Are you having some lag issues? Huh. if Sarah's still around, maybe if Sarah can jump over and check on that, see if it's happening on her end, you know, if it's happening to her too. It could just be your end, but maybe Twitch is having some issues. Because I'm not seeing any issues at all on, at least on my end. OBS is not yelling at me. Twitch isn't. I'm not Twitch. YouTube is not yelling at me, so most likely Twitch won't be yelling. Twitch, I never see if Twitch is yelling at me at all, but most likely if everything else is going good, Twitch is going good, unless they're having an issue. But yes, thank you, Sarah, if you can check into that and see what's going on. Most likely, I think it may be Twitch. All right. All right, so we got that there. So we're going to need a smelter. Helter smelter. All right, there we go. All right, so let's get the Wolfram bars. Yeah, I'm going to take that, shove it in there so it's out of my inventory. Flag still? Okay. Sarah's over there now, so she's going to check and see what's going on. Now, it is highly possible that since this is, it could be something with this game, because it is not fully optimized. Yeah, give it a few minutes, Sarah, and see. I mean, it could be possible. It could be this game. Because, like I said, it is not fully optimized. So, there could be some issues. Yeah, or it could just be an internet thing. So, I don't know. Because I know yesterday, I think it was fine. At least in theory, I think it was, because I did the art shop simulator and got no complaints from, at least as far as I could tell, got no complaints yesterday. So, and no settings have changed since then. So either it's an internet thing or it could just be because of the optimization of this game. Okay, so Gamer Kid's saying no lag at all. Okay. It looks like Gamer Kid's on YouTube, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, so it's either... Yeah, it's either something with the internet between where you're at, you know, maybe something in your area is causing it. That can very easily happen. You know, think of the internet as like a massive freeway. And you can get traffic jams on one leg of a freeway and it causes issues all over the place. So... Yeah, so it might take longer for traffic to get around. All right, so we're now making that. Wow, that's strange. You don't have internet issues over there? We get them. We get internet issues here almost all the time. It's just sometimes it's so minor. Yeah, Paul Van, yeah, Sarah's asking, what did it look like? Okay, so then I got to convert to that. Okay. All right, so let's go like this. Sarah, you're not getting any of that? You're not getting any of that on and off lag? Keep hitting the send by accident. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Nope, no lag here as far as you can see. Yeah, so Sarah's not getting any lag on Twitch. So, it may not be in your area, Paulovin, but it could be something between us and where you're at. So you might not be having issues in your area, but there could be something the way the the traffic is being sent, that's a I used to do internet troubleshooting quite a long time ago. So while you may not have any issues in your area and we don't have any issues in ours, that doesn't necessarily mean between us and where you're at that there's no issues at all. Issues can arise anytime. Okay, no problem. But yeah, I mean, it may be fine in your area. It just may be something between us and where you're at, and there's not really a lot you can do. Oh, no, not at all. You're not really I can't talk today. You are not interrupting the stream at all. Especially, it's something that's good because if there's something on our end, we want to know about it. If there's something we need to fix, because if it's happening to you and no one else is having it, okay, then that's one thing. But if you're having it and others are having it, but no one's speaking up, we don't know about it, we can't fix it. Like a good example, I was watching a content creator last night and we couldn't hear any game audio. And we said something, but the content creator was so busy, didn't notice it. But the point was, if you don't say anything, the content creator doesn't know that there's an issue and can't fix it. Exactly. You know, so it's not necessarily interrupting. You're letting the content creator know, hey, I can't hear. And so that way it tells us, okay, we need to look at something. So, I mean, yes, on one hand, it is interrupting the stream, but it's to help make the stream better. And that's what I consider a good interruption, because that's something we want to know. Because if you're not able to enjoy it, the stream, others might not be able to enjoy it. And like I said, that's something we want to know. All right. What am I looking for? They should be. Thought I had. Where's the storage bin? Ah, there they are. Storage depots. Yay! That's what I'm looking for. There. All right. And this will be Wolfram wire. Perfect. Let's get it all hooked up. Oh, wait. I'm missing something. Ha ha ha. Oh, you know what? Let's change that. Let's change that. There. That's what I want right there. Oh, there you go. Yep, that could do it. If you're not on the correct Wi-Fi, that would do it. Yep. Yep, especially if you're on a Wi-Fi that's kind of further away from you. Yeah, that could definitely cause lag issues. See, sometimes it's just something that's so simple. You know, a simple, real easy fix. Okay. And yes, welcome back. So yeah, sometimes you always look for the easy fixes first. Always look for the easy fixes. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll come out this way. There we go. Yeah, that would be, probably what we call YouTube shenanigans. We call that YouTube shenanigans. That's what we call that. We've seen notifications get sent like 3 hours after a live stream. So yeah, that's what we call YouTube shenanigans. And there's really nothing we can do about that. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing that's beyond our control in that situation. Okay. And at least you got notified. Sometimes I've seen notifications not go out at all. So I mean, at least you got notified. Yeah, definitely not that bad. Or I sometimes like to say it's San Andreas's fault. Yeah, see, like what Sarah was just saying, that she followed a content creator and didn't get notified till the next morning. So, you know, I mean, we're at the mercy of the notifications. So, nothing we can do about that. So I think I definitely need a fabricator here. Let's put the fabricator right. Yeah. Right there. Looks good. Aki simulator. Yeah. Yep. Aki. Oh, I just got it. I just had a good idea. If we ever get to buy more than one pet, I'll get a second Akita. And I'll call it Terry. And then the second one is Aki. So you've got Terry Aki. I think that's been an ongoing, for quite some time, Gamer Kid. Yeah, the notification issue, as far as I know, that has been going on for a long time. Okay. All right, no problem, Sarah. No problem. All right, so now we've got teriyaki. Yep. You got Terry and Aki. Teriyaki. Exactly, teriyaki. Oh, my jokes are starting to come back. The one thing I wish I could get rid of is my stuttering, but unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do about that. I've always kind of had a stutter, even as a kid, or a speech issue when I was a kid. So unfortunately, I'm stuck with it, and it may only get worse as I go. So you may kind of notice where I kind of stumble on my words. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah. Looks like people's loving the teriyaki. Okay. All right, and if you're wondering what I'm doing with these storage buildings, it's a way to kind of keep things moving, because it takes the further
activity detected.
So
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, so I have to get a safe place here pretty soon. But the one thing I'm doing is with the storage bins is to keep things moving smoothly, because as you go further and further away, it takes longer and longer for the goods to get where they're going. So if you put storage bins periodically, it'll help keep things moving, and if you got to troubleshoot, it makes things a little easier. All right, so I better get indoors here pretty soon. I can start to hear the rumble and teriyaki. Don't eat the teriyaki. I think my voice is still a little rough from yesterday from all that laughing. Yeah, no, don't eat the dogs. We don't eat the dogs. Dogs are our family members. Don't eat the dogs. All right, so here comes the wave. Wave! Good time to eat up a little bit here. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's see, where's my personal storage? Yes.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Okay, I can't put anything in there right now.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
No, it's wasabi, not teriyaki. Wasabi is perfect. But yeah, this game, I love this Rupture event. It adds a layer of complexity to it. It really does. I just have to wait for the heat to cool down a bit, because the heat is on.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Might be wasabi. Yeah, if there was a third pet, might be wasabi. We'll take note of the new name. Definitely hot out here. Don't want to burn my toesies. Yay! Definitely not burning my toesies. I love how this opens up when you're right by a resource. I should check the cooling level on this thing. Oh, 55 out of 100? Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, now let me see. Oh, that's right. I think it was over here. Oh, if I could buy multiple pets, oh, I'd buy quite a few pets. Oh yeah, if I could buy 3 or 4, I'd buy 3 or 4 in art shop. Absolutely, I would. Okay. So that is probably going to need to be okay. All right, so now I just have to, okay, so now I've got to get that chain running. All right, well, I think I know where I can do that at. So this pretty much, this is where this one's ready to go. Oh, he already is being used as a weapon to stop those thieves. He already is. He's got some sharp teeth. So yeah, he already is ready to be used as a weapon. Are you kidding me? All right, so I think what we need to do is let's convert this chain. I think that's going to be the best one. Oh, can I make the rods here? I bet I can. I bet I can. Oh, making rods right there. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of that. And what's this? All right, let's change this recipe. to the rotors. Yeah! Oh, perfect. Okay, that'll save a little bit of time. That will save some time. What am I working on? That, no, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. Is it that one? Oh, it's the stabilizer. Okay. I think that's right. And I think... yeah, there. That's the rotors. At least I think that's what I was working on. Let me see. Not glass. Okay, yeah, it had to be the stabilizer. Let me go in here real quick. Let's see. The drink store wants to buy Aki off silver. Wow. I don't think it was heat resistant. I believe it was. No, that was not. No, that wasn't the one we were working on. It was this one. That was for the glass. It must have been the stabilizer. Oh no, that ain't it. It had to be the stabilizer, I bet. Yeah, I bet it was. And that is in a fabricator. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll leave that there. Let's build a fabricator right here. I don't know if they're going to do that. And the reason why I say that is because we really don't have control over the drink store. Because that's just kind of more run by an NPC. So I don't see the developer doing that. I mean, it's an idea that can always be suggested and the developer might do it, but my honest opinion, I don't see that happening. And the bodyguard update late August. Okay, well, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. The bodyguard update would be awesome. All right, so another fabricator. All right, and we need the stabilizer. Aha, so it needs... aha. Aha, 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 aha. Okay. So, all right. So we're going to need to do... I hate that. I'm not the only one that does that. A lot of other content creators are doing that too. Has expressed interest, right? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Okay. Yeah, no, Aki stays with me. Aki definitely staying with me. Aki no go nowhere. Oh, wow, that thing went way out there. Oh, yeah, we definitely need like a hot bar or a toolbar or something, because this is ridiculous. Having to keep going into the menus. I swear. You know what? Yeah, that's... okay. We're going to need to rethink this section a little bit here. There we go. Move that out a bit. All right, and let's get a splitter here. Rail connector. Is it a rail connector? No, I don't really need a rail connector. No, I don't. No, I don't. I need a fabricator. Oh, move it. Rotate it. Down. let's go, I think, there. Okay. 5,000. Gonna take a lot more than that to get rid of Aki. I don't think you can afford. I don't think the drink store owner's gonna be able to afford it. Okay. All right, so that's good. That gets this set all set up. All right. Matter of fact, I'm going to just dump that right in there. That out of my inventory. And... I keep hitting the wrong thing. That would be cool if they actually did get the cross-currency update. That would be pretty cool. Really would be awesome. Not gonna hold my breath, but, you know, it would be awesome. All right, where's the stabilizer? Right there. All right, good. All right, so now the stabilizers are now set. This recipe here is set. Yep, this is set. Okay. Low hydration. I will take care of that in a minute. Oh, wait. Is that right? No, that's not right. Set that to that. Aha! There we go. Yeah, we needed it. Yep, we got that set now. That's set right now. Wait, I don't need that. Get rid of that. Okay, let's see. The AI has gained more money, like wine and soft drinks for Aki. Negotiations are going for Aki, possibly increasing.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, there we go. All right, hold on a sec here. I gotta check something real quick. Be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. lanes, reaching wins for telling gains. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Lock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
Okay, I'm back, everyone. Thanks for your patience there. That was actually a very important text from my mom. Some bit of good news. My dad is doing a little bit better. The doctors say he's able to communicate a little bit, or my mom says he's able to communicate a little bit. However, it's still going to be touch and go for the next 24 to 48 hours. But it's an improvement. That's positive. So hoping for the best that, you know, he keeps improving. So yeah, I'm a little sad, but these are more tears of sad of joy, really, that he's actually improving. So yeah, that is definitely something. So yes, I'm happy that he's doing better. Yes. Oh, you're very welcome. Yes. And no, I was not listening to rock music, although I wish I kind of was. But yeah, no, that was a very important text. I had to take that. I had to get that because Sarah and I have been wondering what's been going on with my dad. So yeah, that was a very important text. So yeah, and no, I am not selling Aki. Okay. All right, let's get back to what I was doing. Going crazy, that's what I was doing. All right, so I think everything is set. And I'd have to eventually run more of this titanium in through here. But for now, I'm just going to let those run. That should give me more of what I need. But yeah, now as for the TVs in Art Shop Simulator, I could definitely utilize that, especially if it's like a video or something. I want to like a sneak peek of something, like I did for that short, that second short yesterday. Yeah, I finally got it posted. It should be released Saturday morning, I believe. So yeah. Thanks, Paula Vin. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, we're hoping for a fast recovery as well. Yeah, he's been having some health issues on and off. But yeah, this one was, I think, the most scary. He's been in the hospital before, but this one I think was the scariest. Sepsis is not a joke. That's very serious, and that's what he was. That's what he had. They diagnosed him with sepsis. So yeah, so that's why it's kind of touch and go right now. Yeah, thank you, Gamer Kid. Yeah, yeah, she's doing well as well. Doing well as well. She is tired, because very stressful. So yeah, I mean, Sarah and I, we've been trying to help them out as best as we can. So yeah, that's why sometimes our schedules recently have been so crazy, is because sometimes we've had to go over and help them at times. So yeah, it's been a rough year so far. And it's just been, especially this week, it's been one of those weeks, I tell you. Oh yeah, she has. She's been monitoring them all night and stuff like that. So yeah, it's crazy. It's been a rough ride. for sure. Okay. So yeah, that one. Let's see. Work for me? I don't work. I've been out of work for quite a while. That's why I'm streaming and stuff like that. So to try and see if I can maybe earn an income from it. We know it's we know when we started this, it was not going to be easy task. It's going to be a marathon. So yeah, we knew it wasn't going to be easy. We knew it was going to take quite a while. You know, so yeah, it's just one of those, you know, that you know, it's like, it's just I figured if I was going to do gaming and stuff like that, playing around, I might as well see if I can't earn some income off of it. And we know it's not going to be a lot at first, but at least the way we see it, some money coming in is better than nothing. Thank you, Paul. Then we do appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, we are growing, as you can see, not as fast as we'd like, but we are growing, and that's important. And we do appreciate everyone who's helping support us and help us to grow. So we do appreciate that, and thank you. You know, even if people are just lurking in the background, yeah, they may not be interacting. We appreciate that too, because that does help us out, because YouTube likes the when people are watching. It loves that interaction. You know, even though even though it's a lurk, it likes that. And so it helps us out. So yeah, we really appreciate that. Oh, absolutely. 300 subs. Oh yes, absolutely, is something to cheer about. You are absolutely right. It is something to cheer about. Oh yeah. Definitely. All right, get rid of that. Let's see. What was I making in this one? I might be able to just tear this apart. Yeah, you know what? For now, just for the sake of power, and I need some of the resources anyway, I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of this for now. Okay. All right. But yeah, no, I agree. 300 subs is definitely something to cheer about. Because for a while we were slowly crawling. Yep, that's a snack. It took quite a while. And we understand it's going to take a while as well. But yeah, we do appreciate everyone that's helping us out. You know, even lurking, liking, subscribing, commenting. You know, all that helps. It really does. Let's see here, to grind shorts every day, almost expand on more games, play some popular games people may like, stream on a daily basis, and I'm sure you hit it. Oh, absolutely. I don't, one thing we have noticed is that since we, Sarah and I have, started the multi-streaming and doing the YouTube regular, the vertical, and Twitch, particularly the vertical in particular, we've started growing a little bit quicker because, YouTube has been pushing those vertical streams. So we've been, our audience has been growing a little bit quicker by doing that. So yes, on that point, streaming every day, that is a good point. Yeah, obviously I can't stream every day because I lose my voice. But you know, Sarah and I, we share the load. She does three days out of a week. I do 3 days out of the week. So that's 6 days, and then we have like a day off. But we do put shorts out there. We do put videos out there. So you know, we do have, you know, maybe not every single day we have shorts out, but we do put, you know, content almost 7 days a week. Thanks, Gamer Kid. Yeah, so definitely. And we do try to play popular games. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't pass up StarRupture, because it is so popular right now with the playtest. That's why I'm trying to focus on that a bit right now, taking advantage of it, playing as much as I can, because it is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, vertical is very popular. That's one of the reasons why we set up our vertical stream. So we can try and, you know, and grow our audience, because not everybody's going to watch it full screen. Not everybody's going to watch on Twitch. Not everybody's going to watch on YouTube, you know. So, you know, we try and reach out to a popular audience as much as we can. And it looks like I'm very thirsty. Screen was starting to go dark. All right, so let's get this running here. All right. You know, that's a good question. I think, well, because we have other content creators that we talk to and watch quite a bit, and one of them we've collaborated with quite a few times. You know, Geeky Kitten. I think she, if I'm not mistaken, I think she encouraged us to start getting into the vertical streaming because of the YouTube started really pushing the vertical streams. So yeah, so we give you know, a big thank you to Geeky Kitten for that. Because of her suggestion to get into the vertical streaming and you know, the multi-streaming, I think really has helped start our channel growing. Yeah, and because see, maybe I would say, if anything, maybe 20-30 years ago, vertical streaming wouldn't have been that great, because a lot of the phones 20-30 years ago didn't have the screens they have today. A lot of them were like, if anything, very, you know, bulky, very tiny screens. The internet wasn't really set up for it. So yeah, vertical streaming about 20-30 years ago. Yeah, no, it wasn't that popular back then, or wouldn't have been really feasible back then. Shorts can potentially do more than long form videos. They can. They certainly can. But when it comes to the term of monetization, long is better than short, if I'm not mistaken. For monetization wise. But it's good to do a combination of short, long, and live stream, because now you're reaching a much wider audience. And when you catch it, when you're able to tap into a wider audience, you're able to grow much faster, because you're getting, you know, you're not limiting yourself to just one audience. You know, you're tapped into multiple, and that's always important. And now the good news is we got this one running. Yay! The only issue now is I'm gonna have to figure out. Yep, that's what I gotta figure out, because this is just not running. So I'm gonna have to solve that problem, which I can do. I can do that. All right, so let's do this, because this has got to stay constant, and I just don't have the materials to keep up on it. All right, let's see. That looks good. So let's look at the storage beam. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's put, this is the raw goods. Perfect. Because these need raw goods. Awesome. In a way, this kind of acts as a splitter. All right, so there we go. So the good news is this is ready to go. Now I just got to go where I've got my titanium ore at, and I just got to run it over to here. Yeah, that's something Sarah will have to decide if that's something she wants to get into. I could see it being something right up her alley. I could definitely see that, you know, because it's kind of on the cozy side. She likes cozy. There is an update for that tomorrow, cooking event. Interesting.
Acquired.
But yeah, so like I said, yes, I think that's something that, that she had to decide, but I could definitely see Sarah possibly getting into that. Because she leans more into the cozy stuff than I do. I lean more into like first-person shooters, looter shooters, survival games, you know, simulation games, games like the Factory Builders, that kind of stuff, is what I kind of lean more in toward. Wouldn't you know it? I already have this all set up. All I gotta do is run this down. All right, let's see. All right, that's too far. I'd say if she streams it, she'll have to turn the game music off. Settings in the bottom corner. Turn off music permanently. Just avoid guys getting yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, that is the copyright strikes is always a big concern. It really is. Some games don't mind. They won't strike you, but they'll put a restriction on it so that the downside is when they put a restriction that you don't get, you can't monetize it. So any money that would have been made would go to the person who owns the copyright. But there's some will strike you. Like I said, some won't. They'll put a restriction, and some use music so that you can stream it and not have any issues. So yeah, so that's just something we always have to watch out for. Yeah, I had a feeling it would. A lot of games, technically, all games, the music is copyrighted. Now, but as I was mentioning, some will use royalty free, so you don't have that issue. But for the most part, most of the games will have the music will be copyrighted. So yeah, it's something when you're streaming or as a content creator, yeah, you always have to be aware of that. You know, and so that's what we always do first. Whenever we start like a new game, we will set like we'll do our research first to see, because some developers will say, "Oh no, you can stream the music, no problem." No problem. And those will just leave the music on because that music is copyright free, and we can stream it. But if it doesn't, if we can't find anything, we will basically turn the music down pretty low so that anything that we're doing might it'll still be there, but YouTube might not catch it, and because it's so low that you barely hear it. Because especially if we talk over it, it's not gonna. But there are times it still catches it, and it will catch it if it is copyrighted. But what we do is we turn it down first, and so if it does find it, then we go back, we'll replace it, and then for that particular game, we just turn the music off. So that's how we kind of test the waters that way first. But yeah, we turn it down low because my OBS is set. While I'm talking, it ducks the game audio, including the music, so that it goes down when I'm talking. And since I talk a lot, it may not be an issue, because I know there are some games where it's copyrighted, and We haven't had an issue in some of them yet, but we are always watching out for that. That is important. And when we see that something's copyrighted, we basically turn the audio, the music off on that game, and then we remove it so we can get the restrictions off that content. Wow, 50 million was a growth. Nice. Yep. Yeah, that is something we are considering. I don't know if I'd necessarily put Sarah's music on my stream, unless it's something I actually like. But it is something that we have kind of started doing, is creating some background music. So yeah, we have thought about that, and it's just right now we haven't had time to really keep working on that. But yeah, it is something we are thinking about doing at some point, because you're absolutely right. That is to avoid that altogether. But what we would like to be able to have people enjoy the game's music, because some of the music we hear is absolutely fantastic. But we kind of test the waters first, and it depends on the game too. If I know it's like a particular like a AAA title, I cut the music. I don't even try. I just cut it. All right, so why are you not sending? I wonder if I need to set it. Or is it in the red? I can't tell. All right, well, let's just find out. Let's do a little test. Need to find out what's going on here. Go down here. Set that to that. All right, good. All right, there we go. Got that. Maybe I just hooked up something wrong. I don't know. All right, we'll just watch that and see, but I think it'll work this time. But yeah, no, it depends on the music Sarah makes. I may, if something she makes that I like, of course I'd use it. Oh, survival games? Oh yeah, this is a survival game right here. Unless you're talking about in real life, no. In real life, no, I'm not into survival. But if you're talking about in games, yeah, I do survival games. But in real life, no, I'm not into survival. Although you could make the argument every day we have to try to survive. Okay, let's see. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, yeah, we got, like this one here, it's a survival open world, but it's got combined factory automation, tower defense. I skipped the horror. I skipped the horror genre. I might in October around Halloween, I will occasionally kind of tip my toe into horror a little bit. Because it's Halloween. But for the most part, I typically try to avoid the games with the horror genre, because it's just too scary for me. I hate jump scares and all that. So yeah, I mean, I will occasionally maybe watch other people play them, but other than that, I typically won't do the horror games. But yeah, and around Halloween, yeah, I will typically try to do Halloween type games. I think last year was me, Sarah, and Geeky Kitten. We did Ghostbusters collab. It was a multiplayer. We had an absolute blast in that. And then I think I was also doing another game. It was I forgot the name of it. I probably will pick it up again, play it again, or continue where I left off if I can for Halloween as well. There's a couple I think I was doing. Some games you can't. No, I mean, in a way you're right. In a way you can see them coming, but in a lot of games you can't. As a matter of fact, this game here, believe it or not, has a jump scare, and you can't see it coming. I was watching another content creator, and as a matter of fact, up there in that abandoned outpost up there, a content creator went up there, was looting after killing a bunch of things, and all of a sudden, spiders were dropping down on top of them, and it was just this jump scare. It's like, oh, holy crud, you couldn't see it coming. Like, wow. I almost did when I saw that. I'm like, oh, holy crap. I've already gone up there. I don't have to go. I've already explored that. Yeah, you can go up there. I've already done it. Well, you want me to go up there? All right, well, I got a better weapon now, so... Oops. All right, so we'll go up there. We'll take a peek. Let's see. How's my ammo? All right, ammo's looking good. All right, let's go. Before I do, I'm going to do a quick save, just in case something bad happens. All right, there we go. And that looks like that's gone. Good, okay. All right, here we go. Let me do a quick sort here. I know I've already explored most of it up there. So might be, you know what? I think it's a good idea. I tell you what, let's go take a peek up there and see if maybe the items respawned up there, since I've already done it. And since I've already had a rupture or so, this is a good experiment. Let's go see if anything has respawned. I know the spiders have, but let's see if like a lot of the lootable items have come back. Yeah, we want to avoid the spider infection, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm okay with going up there now to check it out, because I now have a better weapon. It's kind of a little bit of a run. It looks can be deceiving in this game. We need, I say we're gonna need some kind of like a vehicle or something. That would be awesome. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I hear creepy crawlers. I hear them. Ah, I hate these boogers. Woo! Oh, trust me. There's more. It ain't that easy. And it's possible I could have missed something too, because it was dark while I was here. Oh, I hear them. Where are you, little boogers? Ah, ooh, they jump up. Ooh. Get away from me, you boogers. Get away from me. I hate these things. Woo! Oh, it ain't over yet. There's a lot of them here. Oh, see, I missed a rubble pile. I think I missed a couple of them. All right. So it was definitely good to come back here.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha! Oh yeah, definitely missed that. All right, well, I definitely want that. I'm gonna drop that. Just drop all this. I don't need all that. Unknown vial. Ooh, interesting. Hi, Axel. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. We're in the middle of StarRupture, killing spiders. I definitely don't need that. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I definitely missed a few things. So yeah, it was good to come back here. But there's, we're not done with the little boogers yet. Oh, rubble pile right here. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Trust me. It's coming. It's coming. It's in one of these buildings. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Oh, how did I miss that? Yep, I must not have. Okay. Oh, wait. I need that. What can I drop? I can drop that. Yeah, I do need that. All right. Oh no, it's yeah, no, it's still coming. Trust me. I was not in this building before. In that section. So it looks like I gotta go up. So yeah, I gotta go up. There's more boogers, trust me. I just gotta figure out how to get into this building. All right, now how did I get into it? I know I was in it. Here we go. Was it along here? Aha! Yeah, I must have got to a different way. I hear him. I hear him. I can hear the little... Ah! See, there it is, right there. That's the jump scare. Ah! Get away from me, you little boogers. See, that's the jump scare. And it literally is a jump scare. Because they can jump up. Woo! Oh, see? Told you. You can probably hear it, but you can't see it. And that's what makes it scary. Yeah, I almost... Yes, because I do not like spiders. I do not like spiders. All right, I want to grab that, drop that, grab that. I think that was pretty much it. I think that was it. I think we're good to head down. Probably a good idea, too. I have no idea. Out of the ground, maybe. Because the way this game works is when the rupture occurs, all the critters, I think they sense it coming and they go underground. So when that happens, they go underground and after a while they'll eventually come back. So the best time to explore, if you want to avoid them, is immediately after a rupture. Then you don't have to worry about the spiders until they respawn, like that. What happened earlier in the beginning of the stream when we were exploring and they respawned on me and I just got trapped. Trapped like a rat. Oh, there absolutely, I'm sure there is more jump scares out here. I do not doubt that at all. Because there's a lot more outposts to explore. So I'm sure there's plenty of opportunities for jump scares. But we do have some things we can turn in for research points. But yeah, yes, they hid the horror.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
All right, well, luckily... Oh, I thought I heard spiders. It was just the machines. So luckily I made it back in time. Well, I guess you could say this has maybe a little touch of the horror because of the jump scares. So it may have just a little bit. A little bit. I think it's got a little bit in here. You know, a combination. A lot of games have, they cross genres. They're not just factory builders. They could be city builders and factory builders. Base builders, city builders, factory automation, base builders. They could be factory automation, survival, tower defense, a little bit of horror. So yeah, they a lot of them cross genres. It makes them more interesting. I'll give it that. All right, did I? You know what? Let me see. What did I need? That's right. I don't think it was the recipe station. It was... Aha, analyzing station. I don't think I have one of those. There we go. That's what I need. Oh, 350 data points? Yay! Now, it depends on how you phrase that question. If you're asking what I think would be like my least popular, it would be the horror. For me. But in general, that's a good question. I don't know what would be the least popular in general because everybody's different.
Eruption has started.
You know, I mean, some people like cozy and they like, you know, maybe city builders. So it's really hard to answer that question because everybody's different. Oh, and the, yep, the sun just took another diarrhea. No, I think adventure and fantasy are pretty popular. It's it's hard. Like I said, it's really hard to say what would be the least popular. I really do. I mean, it is possible. It could be sports. That's a possibility. Because not everybody likes sports. But then again, is it the least popular? I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Another great day for science.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Almost 1,500. Wow. That was a good haul. Nice. All right, let's take a look at the board. Okay, nothing there. Let's take a look at the let's see about can I unlock anything here yet? Not here. I still need to find that. I think, as a matter of fact, I might have found it and lost it. Okay, yeah, that'd be kind of curious if what it comes up with. Oh, I got that. Yeah, synthetic silicon. Yes, please. So definitely was worth going back out there. Definitely worth going back out there. Interactive fiction. Yeah, I guess you could make an argument for that. Yeah, I guess you could make an argument for that. All right, so it sounds like the machines are operating again. Okay. Low hydration. You know what? Do I have a food station? I most certainly do. Awesome. All right. Let's see. My drinks. Ah, there's my drinks. There it is. Well, most probably is due to the reading in the games, and most people have books, not video. Yeah, I could definitely see where people don't want to read. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could see that. All right, let's do a quick save since we're back. Okay. All right, how's this doing? Not overloaded. So that's good. So we only need the one machine to send up. Okay. So that's going to take time, which is fine. But that was a good question, Paula Ben. What's the least popular genre? That was a very good question. Very good question. Well, let's see. That's heat-resistant sheets. Okay. Which opens up faster rails, multi-rail, rail modular 4. Storage depot. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What is needed? Heat resistance is in a furnace. Okay. Let's see. Also, another unpopular genre is tied with interactive. This vehicle simulate ultra realistic farming simulator, truck simulator, but it demands patience. You know, I don't know how true that is. The reason why I say that is I have a short on our channel that's from Farming Simulator 22. that just keeps going. It just keeps going. I love it, but it just keeps going. If you haven't seen it, it's basically I take a truck and jump a manure pile. I'm getting views on it almost every day. I love it. I don't want it to stop, but that's why I don't know if I agree with where the farming simulator games are the least popular, or they're unpopular, because I think a lot of people actually play that. I actually like playing them, so I don't know if I completely agree with that, especially when I look at the analytics for the short I put up. But I will say this. You are right that it does demand patience. You know, when it says why it's unpopular, I will agree with that part. It definitely does demand patience, because it does take time for things to happen in game. So yeah, I can definitely agree with that part. All right, so we're going to see about. So I need a furnace. I want to see about those heat resistance. What do I need? Okay. Okay, so what I could do. All right, so I know I need titanium, the wolfram, and it looks like, what is that? That's calcium powder. Calcium powder, I know where we can definitely make that at. But I know we want to keep working on the other items too. But I know that I'm going to get rid of that. There's the calcium section over there. But I know at the main base I've got this stuff sitting idle. But what I may consider doing is over there, maybe keep it making the base building parts and maybe ammo, and maybe eventually upgrade to other things over in that area, because there are some nodes that we're not taking advantage of. So might consider doing that. But I could tie back in over to there, because since I'm already making some things. But I think what I need to do is need to get another heart. I think a couple hearts. Matter of fact, here's one here. I'm going to upgrade that base core, because I think we're definitely going to need to upgrade that. All right, there we go. How many hearts do I have? 10. Perfect. All right. Let me sort this. All right, good. All right, so let me just see what I need. I think I have everything I need over there. I just gotta go get it. All right, how we looking? Got the hearts. Oh, okay. I need that and that. Was I making? I know I'm making them over here. I can. That's what I could probably end up making. Yeah, let's do that. All right. See, it would be kind of cool if I could pin these so I could see what I need. But we're going to head back over here. And I might as well go and get another heart while I'm on the way. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Grab some of this helium. The most popular open world action adventure examples: Grand Theft Auto, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption 2 shooter. Yep. I could see that definitely being a very, very popular genre. I could definitely see that. All right, what are we making? Wolfram powder. Okay. Oh, I bet you I could ship that. I do need that wolfram powder out over there. I do need that. Might consider leaving that there. What are we making here? Oh, this is all base building, so I could definitely take that. Clear the heat for that. Not sure why that's not cool. Definitely not at capacity. Okay. Any info on cozy genre structure? That would probably be a question for Sarah, because she handles more of the cozy stuff. So that I don't. If she's still listening, she's able to. Maybe she can answer that question. But she'd be the better one to answer that. You know, Sarah would probably have a better answer on that one. Because, like I said, she does a lot more of the cozy stuff. So she would be the one to ask that question. Oh, I was making rotors here. Okay. Aha. All right. I don't think I need the rotors anymore. So let's put the foundation back. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, Sarah will be able to better answer that question.
Ruptura status stable.
What is your
stable?
What is for me, my genre? It's actually multiple. It's multiple. Give me a second here. I want to heat up a little bit here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So basically, my genres, as I think I kind of mentioned earlier, is kind of the first-person shooters, the looter shooters, open world survival, city builders, especially games that involve trains, like Transport Fever. I like that one. That you know that kind of stuff. Base builders. I like tower defense. So I've got a big wide range. So yeah, like city builders, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I have a huge range of games that I like. Okay. There's my rails. Cool. Yeah, Sarah will definitely be able to answer that for you. So because especially if you like cozy, yeah, Sarah can definitely help you out with that. Ooh, I got no room. Ooh. Wow. All right, well, let's see. I guess for now, let's just get this thing running. Okay. Where's my personal storage? Oh. Don't need that. Get rid of that. Rotors, want to hang on to those. Let's put them in there. Okay, let's see. Who plays train sims? Hobbyists, rail fans, railway enthusiasts, strategy fans who enjoy logistics players. Well, I would fall into that category. I would definitely fall into that category. I definitely would. Oh, take that.
Great.
Do need that. Do need that. That in there. trying to clean up some of this stuff. There you go. There you go. Change the recipe to that. There we go. Yay! All right, for now, I'll tell you what. Let's just get these out of here. Don't think I'm going to need these anytime soon. I'm probably going to have to reorganize. This area is going to be, over time, definitely going to be organized. Probably not during this playtest. But probably what would end up happening is, next time, you know, start over, I definitely would do things differently. Try to organize things a little bit better from the start. But then again, that's the nature of these factory games. It's, you just, things change over time as you go. All right, where's my rails? We're riding the rails. There we go. Riding them rails. Okay, let's see. Also, there's a train game on Roblox in a western desert spot from zombies and vampires to get through the desert. Keep the train going by collecting coal. I have played games similar to that. But the big thing is I'm not a fan of zombies. I mean, occasionally I will play games with zombies, but if I can avoid games with zombies, I will. But I have played games similar to that, where you've got to collect resources. Matter of fact, keep the train going by collecting coal. Heat Death Survival Train is kind of similar to that. And there's other games like that too, like Void Train is another one, I think. There's another one that's eventually coming out I'm keeping an eye on, is Railborn, where you have to basically gather resources, expand your train, and gather fuel to keep the train going and fight monsters and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's very similar to that. With Heat Death, though, you're fighting drones. Yeah, it sounds like it's very similar to Heat Death Survival Train, where in Heat Death Survival Train, you do get weapons, guns on you can mount on your train, and you shoot down drones. So it is very, very something that has some similarities to it. It's obviously not exact, but it does have some similarities. With Heat Death Survival Train, there is a cold wave that happens roughly every 15 minutes, and you need to get indoors or you're going to freeze to death. So that's kind of it's very very similar. Okay. All right, so we've got all the base building parts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorganize, especially if I'm gonna build ammo. Let's see. Can I build ammo with these fabricators? That's a very good question. It's really cool. Got popular last month, but the popular has died down now, averaging about 300,000 players. That happens with games. It really does. It happens with games. It does happen. The popularity can and wane on a game over time. Sometimes quickly, sometimes slowly. That does happen. There's a fabricator. Pistol ammo. Oh. So it looks like I can't make standard ammo. I can only make pistol ammo. All right, well, that's not going to do me any good. Unless Unless, let me put this hole. Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to put the hole back. Where's my furnace? No, not in that. Okay. There's one more I could look at here. Where's the smelter? Is it a smelter? Let me look in the smelter. Help the smelter. I think it'll happen to grow. I think it'll happen to grow a garden soon if they do updates all the time. One will be bad, and trust me, people won't be happy. That yeah, that happens to games, but it may not necessarily cause a game to go away. It can happen, and I don't know if you've heard a game called No Man's Sky. That one, when it launched, was it had a lot of issues. I think there's there were a lot of things that weren't in it that the people were told would be in it, and it basically was had a lot of negative reviews on it. But the developer kept working on it and working on it and working on it, and now the game is got, I don't think it's got negative reviews. It wasn't like negative, but now it's got, I think, positive reviews. I believe. I'd have to look, but I know that it's a popular game now, and it didn't used to be. So I'd have to check Steam to see where, if it's at most popular or popular, where the reviews are at on it. But I do know that it has gained popularity back and trust from the developer because they kept working on it. So can one bad update kill a game? It could. It could. Will it? Don't know. We don't know. It's hard to say. But can a developer bounce back from it? Possibly. It is possible. It is possible. I've like I said, No Man's Sky is a good example where the developer lost trust of the community, but gained it back. So it can happen. It can happen where an update can kill a game completely, but there is that opportunity to where the developer can get the trust back. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's what I want. Jeez. Get the trust of the community back. All right, Grow Garden averages over 10 million every day. There's rumors and talks about a Grow Garden being sold to a different company. How much do you think they're selling it for? I have not heard that since I don't typically follow that. So I can't answer that question. And sometimes you may not know that information until after the deal is done, because I think a lot of times they don't want. I've seen where that information is not available till after the deal is done. So a lot of times that could be like behind closed doors. You'll see that you won't know that till it's made public. But to be honest, every update Grow Garden has done, they have been perfect, actually. Well, that's cool. That is cool. What that tells me is the developer is possibly listening to the community, what they want, and making sure that they put content out that's going to keep the game going. All right. Where are we looking at? Oh, yeah, we need this. Gotcha. Grab one of that. Grab one of that. All right, and I did see a couple meteor cores. I'm going to need more. So yeah, when you're playing this game, you're going to need to go out. You're going to need to pick up a lot of this stuff. I really wish I really hope they got plans coming along, so we don't have to keep grabbing all this stuff. That maybe they'll have something where we could build something for farming. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I already read that. It's crazy how people just know about the company being sold live before big games was sold. It was leaked and actually happened. Yeah, a lot of times, yeah, that leaks do happen. They really do. Yeah, so I mean, and that's what I said. A lot of the details you're not going to find until the deal is done. And who knows when that'll happen, if it even happens. See, we don't even know if that's true. It could be what we call scuttlebutt. Well, it may not be people sneaking in. It could actually be employees leaking the information. That's another possibility. It's not necessarily somebody snuck in to get it. I mean, that is still possible. They could have. But it could also be that maybe someone from inside the company leaked the information. And that happens. It happens a lot. More. Ooh, what? Wow. Can I sort? Get empty? Oh, I can't. Eee. Here's what I can do. I'll take that. All right. Let's head this way. So yeah, it's just one of those you just have to wait and see. And sometimes it might not be a true rumor. But then again, it might. You just don't know. I always go by, I wait until there's like some kind of official announcement. It's just a rumor until it's made official. All right, we're going to upgrade this. There we go. Now we have more cooling available. So now we can build more in this section. Yay! All right. So we need to, I think we're hurting on the helium, I think. No. Oh, I should have grabbed it. Oh, okay. Well, I think we are definitely, well, we are hurting on the helium for sure. We certainly are. All right. Well, I tell you what, I have that Wolfram. I have that Wolfram being made over there. So I'm gonna rail it over. No sense in driving myself crazy. I'm gonna just rail it over here. And then that'll keep going. And we'll check and see how that other one is doing, because that should still be progressing. It'll be probably a little on the slow side. All right, Gamer Kid, thanks for coming in. We'll catch you on the next one. All right. So where was that Wolfram at? Right here? Yeah, it was right there. Okay, so let's do this. Let's build out a platform. There we go. All right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to take and get a storage container. If you're talking about today, probably wasn't long after the start of the stream. I'd have to go back and try and find the timestamps. But I think it was close to the beginning of the stream. But if you mean prior to that, he's been quite a while. He's been watching our content. All right. Rail here. Ride them rails. All right. That right there. Good. Now I just have to run it. Yeah, he's been supporting our channel for quite some time. I don't know for how long. That would be something Gamer Kid would probably know off the top of his head. He would know how long. I mean, we might be able to find it. It would be like, look, but it would take some time if we could find it, and we might be able to find it. But I think it's been a while. Oh yeah, he's very nice. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see, can I get it? Yeah, go right there. Yay! All right. Now we riding them rails. Honestly, actually, I think I can answer that. I know the answer. I tell you what, I'll give you three guesses. The first two don't count. And I'm pretty sure I know the answer. I'm pretty sure I know which one it was. No, it was my stream. It was one of mine. Yeah, I'm pretty much 99% sure it was the one particular game. I'm 99.9% sure. Bingo! You got it. Yep. Art Shop Simulator. You got it. All right. I can actually get rid of this. Ah, whee! Yep, took two guesses. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I'm 99% sure it was Art Shop Simulator. I'm fairly certain that's what it was. Well, if Art Shop Simulator came out this year, then that would be a yes. Yeah, I think Art Shop Simulator did come out this year, so yes, I think it was this year, I think. Yeah, like I said, I'm fairly certain it was Art Shop Simulator. Now, I'm gonna move this smelter. Oh, that's why I've got that there. Ah. Okay. I think I know it. do. I'll figure this out. This area is going to probably need to get reworked anyway. Yeah, that's right. I did get it at the very end of the year. Sarah, I believe, is streaming tomorrow. If you want, you can. Here's the tentative how our tentative schedule is. If you want to kind of jot this down, Paulvin. We typically do not stream on Sundays. Okay, so that's typically a day off. All right. Monday is Sarah at 6 p.m. Pacific. I'm Tuesdays at noon Pacific. Then she's Wednesdays at 6. Then I'm Thursday and Friday at noon. And then she's on Saturdays at 6. If you need me to repeat that, I'll be happy to do that. Yeah, I should have on the about section. I should have a time a widget set up that shows it. Oh, that's Saturday at 1. That's right. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I should have on mine. I should have a schedule set. As a matter of fact, I was kind of fixing it this morning on part of it. So there's a widget and then there's another section for the stream. So I was fixing that this morning. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking for that. I hate that. So confusing. And I'm not the only one that keeps hitting that key. Ah, perfect. That's what I'm looking for right there. Yeah, I do believe Sarah has it set up on Twitch as well. Oh, you know what? I don't need to make it. Ooh, almost fell down. Ooh, almost fell down. Go boom. There we go. Okay, so now all I gotta do is just run the rail the rest of the way. There we go. That should be working now. Let's go take a peek. It's gonna take a little bit to get across. But we'll follow it back. Probably should have put a storage bin somewhere out here. But it's moving. It's moving. It's moving. I believe Sarah is doing Power World tomorrow. Then after that, I think she might start rotating to a alternating weeks for a different game, I believe. Looks like that should do it there. Okay. While I'm here, let's see if that other one is still working. Should be. Should be. It's all automated. Oh, that's the glass. Okay. Here we go. This one. Stabilizer. Moving. I may have to run over. Oh, it's moving. All right, we're good. It's moving. I may have to check and see. I may have to make some adjustments to it. Sometimes I find I may have to add a few extra machines. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Especially with the issue going on with my dad, since things are touch and go. I mean, we'll still set the schedule, but things could change.
That's a snack.
With on short notice. Yeah, anything can happen. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Anything can happen. Oh, I got a free spot. Ooh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a storage bin. This is sometimes what I do in Satisfactory. I'll build a storage bin, set what I want into it, especially if I can't manufacture the item yet. And then what I'll do is I'll just run a rail or belt in Satisfactory's case right into the machine, and so now I just put whatever I got in there, and now it'll keep feeding it. I mean, I'll still have to manually feed it, but at least now I have a place where I can quickly dump some, and over here too. You could get news or good news or bad news. Time will tell. I hope he recovers. Thank you, Paul. Then yeah, you're absolutely right. We can get good news or bad news at any time. Yeah, it is touch and go right now, but like I said, at least the fact that he's improved a little bit and he can communicate, that is a huge relief off my shoulders, because I've been worrying like crazy. You know, because you know how he's doing. So yeah, that is a big relief. That I view that as a positive, and I keep hoping for the best. And right now, all I can do, and for now, I just keep pushing forward until I hear until I hear any updates. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He could, he could start climbing back up to 100, or he could go the other way. You're right. You're absolutely right. Good. So, just don't know. But hoping for the best that he gets, that he continues to improve. That's what we can hope for. All right. Let's see. Yes, it is. Yep. Yes, it is. Using this as a distraction. Just keep moving forward. Right, I think I'm going to just dump some of this stuff in here. Why am I still carrying it all for now? I can always come back and get this stuff later. Yeah, that's just a lot of stuff. I think what I'm going to do after next wave, still got some time. I think I'm going to try over there again. I think what I'll do is I'll wait. I'm still gonna just go in. I'm probably not going to do what I did last time and rush. I think what I'll do is I'll wait for them to kind of respawn and then go in. So for now, I'm going to just work on getting this stuff unlocked. All right, what's the next one? Explosives. All right. And I think I was going to work on that here because I believe explosives needed the furnace. Whoa. I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. Thanks, Paulvin. I appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Right now, I'm just glad he's improving. I really, really am. I really am. Yeah, when I got that text, it was definitely a load off my shoulders for sure. All right. Yep. Same, pretty much same recipe. I just have to wait till that's done. Because it's the helium I need. All right, is there anything else I can work on? So I think this one's already in progress. That's the glass. Stabilizers are in progress. What was this one? Explosives, holding off on that. Stators, I gotta find the recipe. Heat resistant. All right, let me look at that. All right, Parliament, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, and we'll catch you on the next one. And have a good night. All right, where is the furnace, I believe? There it is. Back down. Shh. I'm coming up to it. If I can. There we go. Ah, yes, that stuff. Okay. Okay. Well, I could probably create a new chain for that. Okay. I could do that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's see. Is this being fully utilized? Not sure. I'll see you when I attend the Sarah stream. Awesome, Paulvin. Yeah, great. Awesome. Definitely. Yep. We'll see you then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely not being fully utilized. Look at that. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Let us get this. It's a splitter, or actually not a splitter, but I'll treat it like a splitter. Storage bin. And let's set it for calcium. Not calcium. Where's the ore? Ah, calcium ore. All right, let me see if I have any ore hiding over here. All right, let's see. Aha, I'll take that out of there. Great, yeah, great is right. Drop that right there. All right, now let's get the rails. Let's see, go into that one there. That one can go into there. Good, because then what'll happen is this should be keeping that consistent. Okay, so what we need to do, first gotta take a drink. Speaking of which, I need one too. Okay. All right, so now let's get some foundations here. All right, so we need more. That's not going to be enough. So let's get some supported platforms. All right, there we go. Let's maybe a few more. Okay. All right, so I think I needed the furnace. So I'm just gonna put the furnace up here, lower it down. All right, so what did I need? I needed to make that. Okay. So that needs the calcium, which is also in the furnace. So let's change that to that. Okay. The bricks. Okay. That's a smelter. All right. Well, we got that. Keys are confusing. Ah! But I'm definitely not the only one that does it. Hopefully that's something they address. Rails. Where are my rails?
Activity detected.
Oh, we got a wave coming
I
in.
recommend finding a safe place.
All right. That, I think, was... Got a few minutes to spare, or at least a little bit of time. Calcium powder. Yeah, that's in a furnace. All right. Build the furnace. Furnace. We need a furnace. Ride them rails. Ride the rails. All right. I better get indoors. Don't want to push my luck. All right, let's see. I could use... I'm going to put that in there. All right, now let's see. Food-wise, I'm going to have to pick up on the way, and I actually can probably get rid of that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to build another one. Personal storage. Build a couple of them. There we go. Alright, and why don't we go and let's store the heart in the... No, I don't need to store that. Removes toss. I better take that. Better take that. Definitely need to take all that. We'll put that in there. And where is... Did I build a basic printer? No. I'm going to build a base printer.
Rupture's core is
Basic
unstable.
printer.
Head to
Whee!
safety immediately.
Alright, and I'm going to make some ammo. Oh, we need the mega press for that. Oh, okay. All right. And I'm actually going to take some of the ammo out. I think I'm going to take that. Because I'm using more of this weapon than that, but I do need to keep a little ammo on me. And let's do a fast save here. go. Look at that. Oh, that one's
Planetary
almost done.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Might need more helium, if I'm not mistaken on that one. This one, stabilizers. Okay, yep, that one's still gonna take a bit. Any food at all? Probably. Yep, I can do that.
You have officially become a cook.
Yay!
On Arcadia 7, there were less than 100 of you in total, so it's quite a prestigious honor.
All right. For a second, I thought that was a bat. All right, looks like things are starting to turn back on again. So let's go check on the helium. I have a sneaky suspicion we're out of that. And we're waiting on that. All right, we got 14 glass, but we do need more of the helium. All right, low hydration. Afraid of that. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this is all still going. How's this? Is this back? Nope, definitely not backed up. Okay. That's where I want to go, is there. Alright. I don't want to fill up my bags again. Let's look at the rewards while we're kind of waiting here. What's this one give us? Oh, that gives us the LEM station. So, do I have enough? Could I cash that in now? It's almost there. Because I could definitely speed that up. And then I could switch it to the explosives. I definitely need a med tool. Definitely. How's this one? What's this reward? The mega. Oh, the mega press needs the stabilizers. Okay. All right. Well, that one shouldn't have any issues. That one should keep going because I think I'm manufacturing. Oh no. Am I? Wait. Yeah, that's right. That's right here. Yeah, that's right here. All right. And what's this one? Explosives. Oh, I'm waiting on that one. And this one was the stator, which I still got to find. Which I think I found and I just lost it. It was like on that outpost I died at in the beginning of the stream. All right. Well, yeah. Well, let me go ahead. Let me take a run back over there. And then by that point, it should be close enough to where I should have enough points, or pretty close. Let me just see how much is left to send up. $83. Oh. Yeah. There it is, right there. Yeah, let's go and just hit the level up. Well, we got plenty.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
So, oh, synthetic silicon. Oh, nice. I have that unlocked too. All right. All right, LEM station. Oh, of course, I don't have any building material here. All right, that's okay. Temperature down. Change the recipe to explosives. Come over here because we do need the helium, but we're kind of out of it at the moment. Gotcha. Explosives right there. Okay. Matter of fact, I got explosives hiding over here, don't I? I think I do. I think I do. I do. I got one hiding right there. Swap that out. Glass right there. Boom. Oh, only two. Okay. Take that and go there. All right, so that'll at least start getting that one underway. And off it goes. So that one's stabilizer's going. We've got the, oh yeah, we still need to do, just think. Oh, that's right. I was trying to set that one up, that chain up. Okay. What is explosives? Stator. Stabilizer. Explosives. Here it is. Heat resistant. I believe that is in a furnace. All right, let's take a peek. Where's my furnace? Oh, I can't even build the furnace. All right, well, I happen to have a furnace up here. But I think this is the furnace. Yeah. Okay, well, that everything can be made here except for the helium. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, so if I start getting a surplus of helium out while I'm out running around, I can start making that, because I can definitely do that one too. I just have to get the chains set up for it. Because right now this is making that calcium powder into there. Okay. So I'll probably get to work on the two. Yeah, for now. All right. How we looking? Not a lot on drinks. Have to pick stuff up on the way once it starts to grow. Food-wise, I think we're okay. I'm gonna do a quick save. All right, and now I think we can start to make our way there. We'll check temperature on that. Hey, Geeky, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day. I did receive a text from my mom not long ago. My dad has improved a little bit. He can communicate. But he's not out of the woods yet. This game, I'm actually freaking loving it. This game is freaking awesome. I am loving it. Yeah, it is very good news. Very good news. He's still not out of the woods yet, but That's, to me, I think that's a positive. Oh, I need to get, I need my building materials. But yeah, as for this game, I'm loving this. This is cool. I mean, yeah, it's rough around the edges. And for some things, it needs to be optimized better. But for what they have in here, it is freaking awesome. It really is. Best way I can describe it is a cross between Satisfactory and Planet Crafter. And maybe even,
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
like a tower
The
defense
planet of
style.
Arcadia is returning to normal.
Not yet. This is a single player test, which is going on to the 4th. It got extended. If you want to check it out, see if you can get in. If you've got time, you can go to their go to Steam, go to the their page, and request access. So they're estimating early access probably by the end of the year. Yeah, it's a single player test, and if you're able to get into it, check it out. Especially if you like this type of game, it is really freaking cool. I'm loving it. The only thing I don't like is the spiders. I do not like the spiders. Oh, I didn't even need to build that. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of it. There we go. Oh yeah, as a matter of fact, you came at a good time. I'm getting ready to go explore an area. So, and I'm gonna need to kill the spiders. I tried the beginning. I tried to be sneaky, but I couldn't. I got trapped and couldn't get out in time, and they all spawned. So this game has, it's not your typical day-night cycle. It has an event that happens roughly every 30 minutes. And you have to be careful because the event can kill you. It really can.
Come here.
Come here. Oh, and this game, by the way, has a lot of humor. Yeah, and so you got to be careful because, like I said, the event will kill you. Right now, this is what's considered daytime. Everything's lush, everything's green. You've got plants you can gather up. There's you get food stuff that you can collect. But then the night cycle begins when that event occurs. And so when that happens, the planet changes for a while. It is freaking awesome. I mean, if you're not prepared for it, like I said, it will kill you. It really freaking will. And it's nice to see Caster Labs is actually working today. It's been on the fritz this week. Very unique approach. Yes, it is. It's actually it's very similar to games like Heat Death Survival Train. I think Ocean Crafters. You know, with Heat Death Survival Train, you have the frozen, the storms that come in and can freeze you. Ocean Crafters, the one that has that big wave that comes in from time to time. So this has something along those lines. Yeah, Caster Labs has been extremely moody. Okay. All right, here we go. We're ready for combat, so got my upgraded weapon here, and you're probably going to hear me screaming like a little girl here. Oh, and I call these spiders little boogers. Yeah, that tidal wave. Yep. See, look at all that down there. Look at them all. Oh, and that's just what you can see. Sometimes they have jump scares in here. All right, here we go. Come here, little boogers. And they can jump, by the way. And of course, I'd be low hydration right as I start combat. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, yeah, even worse is right. Oh, stay away from those ones that have the blue on the back. That's you can get infected. All right, I think I'm safe to quickly drink. There we go. Everything else looks okay. Maybe I just grab a quick thing of food. All right, we're good. Oh, yeah, pick that up for sure. Can turn that in for research. Oh, yeah, that too. So, yeah, just... Oh, yeah, there's more. I hear them. I hear them. Oh, rubble pile. Take that.
Gotcha.
Get away from me! You little booger. Oh, I hear... Oh, there they are! Ah! Get away from me, you boogers! Hey, you want to make sure you have lots of ammo. Trust me. Oh, you're coming from that direction now? Woo! Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Get away from me. Ah! This is the one big complaint I have for this game is the spiders. But there is a way I found to deal with them. When the event happens, there's no animals, no spiders. Right after the event ends. So if you're quick and don't get trapped, you can come exploring before they respawn and possibly get in and get out before they respawn. So that's one thing I found to try to avoid the spiders. But another thing that you can do too by waiting till the nighttime event after the main event happens. You see how those buildings are kind of glowing? You can see anything that may have importance at night. You'll be able to see them better. Got him! Long distance sniper at your service. Got him. Ah! Where'd you come from, you little booger? Woo! Yeah, I'll show you once I get out of... I'll show you what I mean. And I'll be able to get closer once I clear these little boogers. Okay. I think we're okay. For now. For now. There's... trust me, there's more. There's more. Okay, can I hop up there? Yes, I can. All right, see right here? See that, like this chest, see how it's kind of glowing? You're able to see stuff like this at night.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so you'll be able to see those at night. And I hear more spiders. Where are you little boogers? See, that's the thing. Sometimes you can hear them, you just can't frickin' see them. I hear them. Aha! There they are. Woo! Yeah, little booger's trapped right in there. Woo! Yeah, can you imagine trying to clear them out with this little pea shooter? Really? I mean, this is the first weapon you get. This little pistol. I mean, you can clear them out with this, but they don't. The the mining tool doesn't do as much damage, but you can clear them out. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah. But if you run out of ammo, at least you can still slowly kill them. Okay. And the one good thing about this game is when you got the way they get you to unlock recipes after a certain point is you have to go exploring. You can't unlock everything just by like Satisfactory, just most of them where you could just unlock and go. You have to go exploring. Now, Satisfactory does have a little bit of exploration. Oh, you have to look for the alternate recipes. You do have to go exploring. But for the most part, if you use the base recipes, you do not have to. But this one, they force you to go out and explore after, once you get to a certain point. So that's cool. So basically what you can do is to get ahead of it, once you kind of get like, unlocking the tech, which I'll show you in a little bit once I'm done exploring. How you unlock the tech is really cool. Great. Oh yeah, here's the rubble piles. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you might miss them, but at night you'll be able to see them better because they glow. Yeah, well, I need this. I need that. Oh, the helium stuff. I need that. All right, and oh, that's good for research points, data points. Yeah, they've. Have you heard of a game called Green Hell? All right, let's see. Anything over here? Yeah, over here. Same developer that made Green Hell is making this game. Yeah, the same developer, Creepy Jar. They made Green Hell. They're also they're making this one. Yeah, so if you played Green Hell and liked it, good chance you probably like this one too. But yeah, I am absolutely. Oh, whoa! Jump scare! Holy crap! Woo! Oh, I hate the jump scares. Oh, I hate the jump scares. Oh my lord, I hate those. Oh, I hate those. Oh, oh, I hate the jump scares. And what makes it worse is you can't see them coming. Oh, there's a rubble pile down there.
I just turned on the audio comm. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Let's calm down and talk like people.
Drew won't find out anything because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Fuck. Just wait until they print him a new sleeve.
Don't pretend. There won't be a new shell. You wrecked his disc.
What? No, it was those creatures. So, he's dead?
You should have thought this through better. If you'd left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, they'd have just listed him as missing and no one would have blamed you.
Yeah, 4.
You never learn.
We won't make that mistake. No one's going to find you.
What are you...
Oh, I hear more boogers. Oh, matter of fact, whoa, spitters. We got venom spitters. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Oh, there's still more. I hear them crawling. Oh, there's one. Matter of fact, I think there's one right there. Come on, stop spitting me! Stop spitting on me! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Oh, there's one. Two of them. Woo! Dang. Oh! Yes, fork. That was funny. All right. I'm saving that building for last because that's where I got trapped. And I guess because they spawned on me and I spawned all around outside and I couldn't see them to kill them. So I'm going to make sure I have the full area around here clear first. Getting everything I can.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, and this game is got some serious humor. So like here, this is a like a carrot. So there's this hilarious joke here.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
That was funny. Yep. Oh yeah. This game has got some serious humor. It really did. Yeah. Yeah. It's got that. It's not raunchy. It's that kind of sly humor. So yeah, it's yeah, it's I love it. I love it. Okay. Dead body. Oh, warbucks. Oh, I need the warbucks. Good. Take that. Okay. I'm gonna need to drop some stuff. Actually, let me see. Let me drink that. Eat that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me eat that. 5 calories, 5 hydration. Yeah, exactly. Borderline raunchy. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, if this is like your style of game, yeah, I would suggest if you can get into the playtest, check it out. It is freaking great. All right, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Is there anything I can drop? Doctor, if I have to, I can drop some of that stuff. Okay. Don't want to drop it yet. Yeah, you might see some strange graphical glitches from time to time. That's because it needs to get optimized. I will say this, according to the FAQ for the single player test, they're recommending a 3080. If that tells you anything, a 3080.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, I need that. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how they get you to force you out to explore. I need that. I need that. All right. Well, I can drop. Let me do drop, take, there. Yeah, so I definitely needed that for a recipe. Another dead body. Ooh. Cool. Oh, yeah. Let's drop that. Take that, because I want that. Pistol ammo. Do I need pistol? No, I don't need pistol ammo. I got plenty. Let's see. Food station destroyed. Ooh. Sweet. Oh, it's down there on the ground. Can't take it. Is there anything I can use? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this basic building material. I got plenty. Take that, because I need that. I need the drink. All right, I'm gonna leave that on the ground. But yeah, the humor is just shy of being raunchy. It's sly. And the computer voice kind of reminds me a little bit of Ada from Satisfactory. Kind of has a little bit of an attitude. Okay, I think we're okay to go in. I think I did check that. I'm going to double check. I think I checked this building. I know I was in there already. Yeah, I was in there. Okay. But yeah, for what's here, it's just an awesome playtest. It's really freaking awesome. I can definitely see, as long as it keeps developing the way it's going, I could definitely see playing this once it comes out in early access. I really could.
Great.
Great. See? Great. See, it agrees with me. Oh, incoming message. Oh, here we go. I think when I was running here so fast, I didn't see these. All right, from Officer Boris Tilton to Selenian Corporation. Hello, unfortunately, I must report more bad news. Our engineer, E0017, has gone missing. We've had no contact for 3 cycles. I sent out a search team, but she could not be located. I'm also concerned about the technical condition and safety of the base. As Chief of Security, I don't know how I'm supposed to keep the facility protected without regular maintenance on our systems and protective barrier. Please send additional personnel. As for E0017, I personally doubt she fled. Her behavior had been exemplary. Officer Boris Tilton, from Selenian Corporation to Officer Boris Tilton. Greetings. Unfortunately, the mission's allocated budget does not allow us to send additional personnel. You'll have to manage with what you have. Typical corporation. As for E0017, her conduct is irrelevant until she is located. She must be treated as an escapee. As you should be aware, accordingly, her debt is now 183,678 UC. If she is not found within 14 cycles, we will be forced to declare her truly deceased and transfer the remaining debt to her closest living relative. Wow. Talk about cold. Keep us informed. Hello, this is an official notification of the true death of Mission Commander Drew Forrest. Forrest left the base with E0017 to search for potential new helium-3 deposits. According to E0017's statement, they were attacked by local fauna. E0017 survived the attack with severe sleeve damage. She also returned with Forrest's dead body. Analysis of Forrest's disc confirms it is unusable. Damage clearly indicates an animal attack. E0017 has been issued a new sleeve. Officer Boris Tilton. From Selena Corporation to Officer Boris Tilton, thank you for the information. We are sorry to hear that. We're pleased to inform you that pending the investigation, you are hereby assigned as acting mission commander. Due to the cost of E0017's new shell, her debt has increased to 139,856 UC. Remember, all correspondence remains strictly confidential. Good luck, Selenian Corporation team. Wow. Okay, criminal file. E0017 from Selenian Corporation to Officer Boris Tilton. Thank you for agreeing to participate in the experimental rehabilitation program. As per protocol, I'm sending you the convict's information. All details below are strictly confidential under penalty of massive fine. Needless to say, secrecy also applies regarding other crew members. ID E0017. Name Lillian Ward. Degree low temperature engineering, Jennifer Boudin University, class of 2105. Work experience, Blue Mining Company, junior technician from 2105 to 2107. Moon Energy Corporation, senior tech, 2107 2113. Moon Energy Corporation, extraction team leader, Luna 4 Colony, 2113 21 to 28 2128. Mandatory rehabilitation labor at Luna 6 base. Junior digger 2128 present. Hey Freya, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. I'm doing well. Enjoying some of this content from StarRupture and loving this game. It's absolutely great. Sentence. Fined 150,000 UC for the illegal birth of a male child due to inability to pay. She was assigned to rehabilitation labor at Luna 6. Sentence has been progressively extended due to overuse of successful bodies and insubordination. No longer considered a threat. Model behavior in recent years. Due to the experimental nature of the program, the convict is required to keep a journal. Outstanding debt 127,856 UC. I wish you a productive collaboration. Selenium Corporation team. Wow, cold corporation. It's going good so far. Just kind of in a rush in this game because we are under a time crunch. Because an event will occur, and if we're out here, we are going to die.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha. So now I'm going to have to kind of pick up the pace. But yeah, you can see as I go down, and this is how I kind of got trapped. What was that? Pistol ammo? Oh, I don't need pistol ammo. Oh yeah, I do want some of that stuff. Let's drop that. Drop that. Don't necessarily need two, but I'll take that and that. Okay. Stabilizers. Dead body. Oh, I definitely still want that. Let's drop that. Oh, what did I do? I just picked the freaking back up again. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Take that. Oh, we got an audio comm.
Tomorrow they're delivering a new worker. She'll be serving her sentence with us. We don't have any other convicts at the base, so I'm not too keen on the idea. Still, I trust the company wouldn't hire just any criminal. From the documents they sent me, it looks like she has 5 years of experience in helium. 3 mining on the moon, held a managerial position, has a background in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and do repairs. I'd be thrilled if not for the fact I don't have access to the details of her conviction. The head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about the sentence. He also promised he'd keep an eye on her.
Okay, so we had definitely more of the story. I'm liking definitely the story elements. Oh, tablet. All right, what do we got? New chick from Harvey Summers to Cormac Hansen. This new one is kind of weird. We just asked me what the punishment is for swearing. From Cormac Hansen to Harvey Summers. What punishment? Guess they had some weird rules in the penal colony. I don't like it. Yeah, I heard she killed someone, like really killed, destroyed the disc and all. Talked to Chris. He says it was some kind of terrorist attack, but Ada claims it was for robbery. All we really know is she's got that look in her eyes. We should get some kind of hazardous bonus. Yeah, and Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Just keep your eyes open like we don't already have enough problems with the vermin. That's going pretty good. Now we can make a beeline back to safety because we've been out here for a bit. And I don't know when the event is going to take place. How's my drink? Oh, everything's good. Okay. I I think the closest base is over there, so I think that's where I'm gonna go. And we got leveling up. Yep, good, good, good. But yeah, stream's going well. Right now, because I'm in our, until I get to the base, it's gonna be a little hard for me to read the chat. I can kind of glance over, but it's kind of tough because, especially when you don't know when the event's gonna occur, it's, yeah, it's, because you got, if you're not outside when it happens, you're gonna die. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Freya_Joseph9 has joined the crew.
I am in California. Okay, we're almost, yeah, we're almost to safety. Almost to safety. Woo, almost. If it occurs now, I'll have time to get inside. Yes, it is a nice place, but it can get pretty hot here, especially in the summertime. Yes, definitely for the follow. Yep, definitely. Thank you. All right, we're back. And the one thing this game has, oh, I hate when it moves that quick, is these curvable walkways. I love this. That is slick. Look at that. That is so cool. It has its stairs, but I love those walkways. That is so cool. Oh, I do play other games. I do. I play Satisfactory, Heat Death Survival Train. Oh, geez. Art Shop Simulator. I've played Jurassic World Evolution 2 on stream. Right now, this biggest one is the playtest for StarRupture. So yeah, I play a variety of games. All right, we need to analyze some of this stuff so we can get it out of our bags. And we're going to get points here, data points. And you're going to see this, depending on like how rare this stuff is, the points we get. So this one's going to get 250 data points. This one's going to give us a nice 500. Woo! And we're only going to get 50 for all of those, but it adds up. We're going to get 135 for those. My favorite game? Well, it's hard to say. I like a variety of games, so I can't really pick out a favorite game, but if you were to ask me my favorite genre, genres, it'd probably be like open world survival and factory automation. Those are kind of that area. But I like city builders, I like base builders. I like all kinds of games. All right, so did I get enough out of my inventory? I did, and I think I got something I can unlock now, which I think is the research station right here. Depends on what you're going to suggest. If you're going to suggest something here in game, how I can improve the function, my base layout, great. Or tips to play this game, awesome. If you're going to suggest any kind of artwork or overlays or anything for the channel, I'll just let you know I'm not interested. Thank you. But yeah, if you've got suggestions for the game and stuff like that here to help me with the gameplay, any tips, tricks, yeah, great. But beyond that, yeah, I'm not interested in any kind of artwork or anything like that. I make my own overlays and effects and everything. But yeah, if you got tips and tricks for StarRupture, yeah, go for it. Yeah, I got the satyrs unlocked. Woo! Finally, yes. Finally found that recipe. Still got to find electronics and a syringe. Yeah, let's see. Furnace. What am I still missing? I still need to find the super magnet. That's actually something I suggested I was not interested in. Yeah, that actually falls under the category if you're a first-time streamer on Twitch. I'm not streamer, chatter. There were rules that you had to agree to, and that would fall under one of the rules. So yeah, I'm not interested in that. Yes, I agree with you, Geeky. We pretty much have to do everything ourselves. You know, because we can't afford surfaces. We really can't. It's tough as it is to get monetized as it is. So in order to be able to improve our channels, we have to do things ourselves. No, you may not. Exactly, Geeky. We learn by doing it ourselves. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, if I had an artist friend that I knew that I could, someone I knew that it could do, and I could afford it, I'd have my friend do it, you know, create it, because then I don't have to do it. But yeah, no, I prefer, since I don't know anyone, I'd rather do it myself. In a way, it's a good thing if you do it yourself, because you learn, and you learn how to do things and make things better. Yeah, I agree with you, Geeky. It is not polite. It really isn't. There's a time and place to try and offer services. All right, hold on here. Okay. Got that taken care of. She was pretty. Freya was pretty much warned. So. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. In order to do what I had to pull up my stream. Yep. I went ahead and I don't like to do it, but I had to use the boomerang and basically the band hammer. They were pretty much warned. They asked and I said no, and they were gonna do it anyway. So unfortunately, I had to ban them. All right, we'll get back into the game here in just a second here. All right, yeah, I think we're okay. Yep, I agree, Geeky. It was. I was, I try to be polite the first few times, and that's why I suggested when asked me, can I suggest something? That's why I said politely, if it's something with the game, great. If not, if it's this, and this, I'm not interested. Thank you. But they continued, and at that point, you're absolutely right. And they asked for the Discord name. I said no. And at that point, they were going to give the name anyway. So I basically had to ban them. And you're absolutely right. It was called for. I don't like to do it, but, sometimes you have to. But I will say, back on the game here, I love these walkways. I love these. I don't think I've seen games do this with this walkway. Woohoo! It is so neat. All right, since I had this building just kind of sitting up top here, I'm gonna go and give it an airlock. Let me see. Can I build a walkway from here? I'm going to try. Nope. What about... Nope. Figures. Oh, you do that. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Airlock in. Yeah. Nice windows, and trust me, you're gonna want windows for the for when the event occurs.
I'm
Because
detecting increased Ruptura activity.
speaking of the devil, speak of the devil, here it comes. So when you get to where it says wave warning, you have a little bit of time to try to get to safety. If you're not too far away, you have to build a base core, a habitat, and probably an airlock, and maybe a couple of quick windows. I don't know if you need like solar power. If you got time, you put it down so you can quickly build yourself a safe harbor, so that you can protect yourself. So you're gonna want to see this, geeky. You're gonna see this. You got, like I said, you got, when you get the warning, you get, I think, a couple, maybe a minute or two. You get a little bit of time, but after that, I don't know if you can hear. I'll stop talking. You can listen. You'll be able to kind of hear. You'll see. You hear this kind of rumbling, and watch the clouds. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go into photo mode, and I'm going to holster my weapon. Move a little closer. You'll be able to see this better. Things are about to get spicy here real soon. It's coming. Oh, yeah, maybe a little bit worse. I describe it as the sun taking a diarrhea.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Hide! Here it comes! Ooh!
Extreme temperature detected.
Woo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you see what I mean? If you're outside, you're gonna fry. Oh, and it happens, I think, roughly every 30 minutes. Yes, it exploded. That's why I said it looks like it takes a diarrhea. Woo! And it will cool off here shortly.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
She lies a little bit. This one, she's kind of right on, or almost right on the money. It's still a little hot, but it will cool off. And I can kind of cool off some of the platforms a little bit. It will cool down here eventually. Yeah. There we go. It's cooling down. All right, safe to kind of walk on a little bit. So as you can see, now this is the nighttime cycle. Everything is gone. All the plants, all the water, everything gone. But this is the time to go exploring a bit, especially if you want to avoid spiders. And you're going to want to get this material right here. This is fire wave ore. You only get this right after the fire wave, right after the rupture. That's the only time you can get it. And it will eventually slowly cool off and disappear, basically. So yeah, it looks like there's some out here. Yep, definitely gonna want that. Low calories means I need to eat something. Where am I at here? Ah, food. There we go. And I'm gonna need some water too. I should have some water on me. Thought I did. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh boy. That's gonna be a problem. I have nothing to make water yet, so the planet better regenerate quick. But you're also going to want to get these meteorites. When you mine them, look for these weak points first. It makes it easier to get rid of these, the meteorites, and you get these meteor hearts, which are used to make
Good
base
work.
cores.
Selenium thanks you for the shipment.
Yay!
They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
All right, so we got something unlocked here. Clear the temperature. There we go. All right, so this is where you get a lot of your unlocks. Right here, this corporate terminal. I love this thing. It is so cool. You have different levels. You have to give it certain goods to unlock certain things as you go down. You get perks, basically, for each level. And so this one here, this one unlocks a lesser LEM and med tool. This one here I just completed will give me the mega press, so I can make more advanced items. So I claim it, and now to unlock down here, the sulfur extractor and refinery, I've got to give it electronics, which means I now have to go do more exploring to find electronics. So that's how they get you to go out and explore, is they lock items in, but so you have to go find at least one of those to unlock it. That is cool. Now, defense turret I'm working on to get the explosives. Yeah, this is really cool game. I'm working on that. Heat resistant. So yeah, this is where you unlock most of your techs. Now, you can get alternate recipes, which I think is cool. You have to go out and find the items. Like I was unlocking under here, the fabricator. You turn items in, and you can unlock them. So right here, in order to get electronics, I have to find one electronic to get it. And then for the furnace, the same thing. I got to find that. So now here's the mega press. I just got it. So now I can turn in items here now to get that. Now I think I've already unlocked the Satyr. I don't want to use that till I confirm. I did. Good. I already unlocked it because that's good. So now I can start turning in data points and items to start unlocking all these items. Oops, missed. So then, yeah, I just got to get these items to continue unlocking, like a pressure tank and so on. So it's got a lot of inspiration from Satisfactory, but like I said, it also has of what I feel like a lot of inspiration from like Planet Crafter in a sense. So yeah, it's really cool. And I'm gonna head back out, and you're gonna see that the planet is not quite yet, but you're gonna start to see the planet is gonna start to slowly regenerate. So it's going to move itself back into the daytime cycle. And then I think I was watching another content creator, and they said the cycle is about every 30 minutes. So it's going to rupture every 30 minutes, give or take. So so it adds that level of complexity. The cool thing with these machines is that, well, first of all, the animations are really cool when they're running. Let me see if I can get an example here. Yeah, we'll do this one. Pull that out. So it's draining. Here we go. There we go. See, what's happening is it drains and takes everything, only what it needs to operate. So I can actually help that along and take those out of there. There we go. So now you can kind of see the animation more smoothly. I mean, it is awesome. I mean, look at that. The attention to detail is so cool. And when I was watching another content creator, we noticed something awesome. Might take a bit, but you can actually watch the plants regenerate. I was like, wow. Yeah, we can't see it right now, but once you see them come up, you can stand there and you can watch the plants regenerate slowly. It is so cool. You know, the attention to detail the developers put into this. And it's just a playtest. It's awesome. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm loving this. At first, I was like, yeah, it looks cool. It's like, but is it going to be cool? Is it going to be awesome? Now that I'm in here playing it, I don't feel bored at all. And I think I'm going to probably die. Because I have nothing to quench my thirst. I can check in here. Did I stash anything? I doubt I did. Nope. So you know what I better do? Let's start. In case I die. Because I will, well, I might, the items might stay in here. Yeah, see, I'm starting to fade. Awesome, we can make the mega press. Where was that? Personal storage. Yeah, right here, here, and here. I like how you put them right in the wall. Shove all this in. I don't want to lose it. I think I was hearing that, yeah, if you die, you can recover it. But I think I'd rather play it safe. All right, no problem, Geeky. No problem. Not a problem. As a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna, it's probably getting close to the end. Probably go just a little bit longer, but yeah, it looks like it's already 4 o'clock. Wow, time flew in this game. Wow, I looked over earlier, it was only 2. Now it's 4. See, that's how addicting this game is. I did not realize how fast the time was going. Wow. Oh, I just closed it in my face. So yeah, this game is freaking awesome. It really is. See, look, see, things are starting to regenerate now. So you see all the grass, the moss.
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yeah, I don't want to go too far because then I can recover my stuff if I die, because it's going to happen. There are some water plants that will spawn here, but unfortunately, I don't think it's going to make it in time.
Has finished regenerating.
Yeah, I'm going to be dying pretty soon, so I'm going to sneak into my base here. But yeah, it is really, really cool. You got different recipes. I got a food station here. Yep, I don't have any of those on me. Yeah, so you just have to just kind of watch. Obviously, next time I'd have to go around, be more prepared for that. See, it didn't help, you know, that I had to stash everything. So I don't know. I don't think I stashed any water stuff. Oh, here we go. I'm a-dying. Here we go. 42%. $22. 12. Just get it over with already. 2. Really? Come on. There we go. And the good part is I had a regeneration chamber, or you can also respawn on the orbital lander. So I'm gonna go ahead and select regeneration chamber.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Wow.
So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
Oh good, the water's back, which means the water plants are back. Yeah! Woohoo! All right, now I gotta see. I should have some food. I did stash the food. I think I did stash everything. Yeah, because everything. Oh, maybe they do punish you. Oh, there's the food.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. All right, there we go. Take that back, take that back. I'll have to eventually get some of this stuff back. Not gonna worry too much about it because this is a playtest, and I don't know how much longer. Well, I'm not gonna be, because it's to the 4th, I don't think they're gonna extend it any longer. It was supposed to go just to the 31st. But I guess a lot of people were asking if they could extend it, and they did. I don't see it going any further. I'll be surprised if it does. Of course, if it does, of course, I'm going to keep playing it on stream. But I think for the most part, this is probably the last time I'm going to stream it for the time being for this playtest. But I can tell you what, any more playtests, I'm getting into them. Because this also has multiplayer as well. So yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I think you have up to like 4 people. Right now they're only focusing on the single player right now. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna, any further tests, I'm definitely going to be getting into them because this is freaking cool. I'm definitely going to be keeping a real good eye on this one for sure. But yeah, definitely I'm going to take advantage of the play test because this game is definitely right up my alley. You know, it's got, like I said, it's like Satisfactory, Planet Crafter, it's got some tower defense. My big gripe is the spiders, but you know, it's okay. You know, I can deal with it. Just give me a big gun and lots of ammo, and I'm a happy camper. Big gun with lots of ammo. Speaking of which, where is my gun? Did I just lose it? Oh my god. Wow. I died and I lost my big gun. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, wait. Oh, survive. Oh, I bet you. Oh. I think it's at the orbital state. Oh, I bet you it's over here. Why would they put it over there? Let's just go get it real quick. Especially if I want to keep playing it off stream before the playtest ends, which I do want to do. But this is absolutely fantastic. Now I just got to find where they put the stuff. Is it in here? No. No. It's survival. Unless maybe that's just a door and it really is gone. I think it's gone. Wow. How the heck are you supposed to get... Oh. I think I know. I think I know how to get it back. Wow. If it's how I think it is, that's cold-hearted by the corporations. That's cold-hearted. Wow. All right. Let me see if I have my... Here it is. Wow. Okay, well, actually, it's not that bad. All right, not as bad as I thought. All right, I think I have... Where is it? Oh, I'm going to need these back.
Gotcha.
Gotcha! Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, yeah, that might unlock something new. Take that back. Oh, there it is. Take this all back. I'll just grab that. Did I miss any of that? Did I miss one? Did I miss? Yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay. Oh, I got lots of building material. Okay. Take that. I'll leave all the rest of that there. All right, so weapon, choose. Okay, that's cool. Now that's cool. That's not too bad. You just have to use building materials to get it back once you've already unlocked it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And it looks like we can also mod this thing. Oh, cool, because I have 110. Short barrel. All right, what do we got? While a standard harvester or pistol might suffice to deal with few swarmers lured by the sound of sweet, sweet energy gathering Arcadia's riches, it's always safer to have more firepower at hand. Oh, yeah, it is. This short barrel makes the entire platform both shorter and more lightweight, which reduces deployment time as users keep it close by. Pulled barrier, or barrel. The invention of a high-efficiency heat sink such as the CLNA-2 allows for the birth of weapons with significantly increased rate of fire compared to their predecessors. Unfortunately, while more death downrange per second sounds good on paper, it makes the recoil unbearable for most. Thus, these designs never truly gain popularity or mass production. But you're not most people, are you? If so, this mod might just be the thing for you. All right, what else we got? The sight. Okay, definitely sights. Magazine. Oh, faster reload, extended magazine capacity. Okay, yeah, definitely stuff to look into. All right, can't. That's probably locked. Okay, so yeah, lots of cool upgrades to make the weapons even stronger. Ooh, that's cool. Very freaking cool. So, yep, I'm loving this. So, yeah, if you're able to, like I said, till the 4th of August is how long the playtest is going for. If you're able to and you want to try it, and if you get it, you can try to sign up for it. And if you get accepted, definitely check it out. It's awesome. It really is. You know, the logistics systems are well thought out. You know, the world is gorgeous looking. You know, I mean, there's some things that are rough around the edges that need to be done. There's some things they tell you, the things that they don't tell you. You know, the little things that, or you, it's like for a way to slide. They say you can slide, which kind of Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it. So, and they've just kind of, I think I just saw like a little thing pop up saying you could do it. Or, hey, it's easy to miss. Overall, the game is great for what they've got right now. There are some things they need to work on. You know, like, you know, little graphical glitches, optimization. But for what it is, what they've got here is awesome. And I love the Rupture event. It adds to the complexity, and everything's well thought out too. You know, from unlocking everything, getting items, you know, having to force, you know, a way to force you to go exploring. I mean, the game is absolutely gorgeous, and it's just it's fun to play. Like I said, I lost track of time. Like I said earlier, I looked at the clock, it was 2 o'clock, and now it's after 4. It's just like, wow, you just do not want to stop. And, you know, it might be a little slow paced at times, but it's awesome what they've got. I'm definitely keeping my eye on this one for sure. And yeah, and when it gets into early access, I'll look to see, you know, at that point, you know, something I'm seriously considering getting it when it goes into early access, because this is really cool. I mean, if it's this well polished now, I can't wait to see what it looks like when it gets into early access. I mean, there is a lot here. It really is. I mean, there's still some placeholders, like the map placeholder. Some of the dialogue is got a little bit of a placeholder from, you know, for leveling up the character. But yeah, there is a lot here. And, you know, there's areas you can explore. You know, obviously there's still some work, but it is awesome. So yeah, if you're able to get into the playtest before it ends, definitely check it out. It's real, especially if you like this type of game. All right, and with that, I think I'm going to stop here. I want to thank everyone for watching. Geeky Kitten, Polyvin, obviously Sarah's always here. Gamer Kid, and anyone else I may have missed that came in. I do appreciate you all coming in and checking out the game and having a good time with us today. So yeah, it's definitely had a great time. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please do so. It does help us out. And if you're on Twitch, you definitely follow on Twitch if you're watching over there. And yeah, definitely, if you like this content, hit the like button. It does help us out. If you've already subscribed and followed, great. It does help us out. We appreciate it. With that, I'm gonna get on out of here. My voice is starting to sound like a frog. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.